Salsa is today's MVP. She did it. She did it. Yeah. Yeah. For one time. The secret is that Feb hasn't been getting any of them recently. We're never sleeping anymore. Never sleep. Hello! Welcome everyone! Welcome to the stream! Today's MVP is none other than Salumi, Goddess of Kitties. This never happens. In fact, it is her first. Congratulations, Salsa. One of my oldest friends and one of the first times getting MVP. That's fair. That's fair. And look, it's Salsa on my head. It's Saltoon. Bam. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How is everybody doing? Welcome in, Salsa. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in, Shin. Welcome in, Sargra. And what is this? Shield bubbles? In Fortnite? Are they copying? Well, we all know that Fortnite just copies everyone else. Are they copying Helldivers? Because Helldiver has bubble shields everywhere. Change your plans, everyone. Rods is playing Fortnite. It's such a big game now. I was going to do impromptu Fortnite on the community day, but then it was like, it's the biggest thing. Tom's 8 times. It's so safe. No, it is a trap. Fortnite is a trap. They want to steal you away from spreading liberty. We spread liberty in every land we go to. Tom cheats. Now I have to go make a point and beat Salsa. Yeah, you gotta beat Salsa. You're tied with Salsa? No. They're not new items. They're bringing them back. Potato, tomato, as they say. Whatever. But good morning, everyone. I hope you're all having a nice morning. I'm still experimenting how morning streams are gonna go. The days that they work best. I realize that Tuesdays may actually not be the best days because I completely forgot that depending on the Tuesday, usually my mom actually is free for lunches. And I was like, oh, wait. And it's one of the few times we actually get to go out and do something or just eat together. Because I stream at night too, so the nights that I'm streaming, I also don't have dinner with them. And usually they're out working most of the time. So I was like, oh, I forgot about that. But it all good. But welcome them! I do not steal them all. It's usually Chris, Vapor, or Tom. And Tom honestly has not been stealing too many of them. Tom has been pretty chill about it. It used to be Vapor and Yuna, but I think with the time change, they don't do it anymore. 20! Oh, I wonder who has the most. Let me see if I can check. Who has the most? Roll bonuses, settings. I don't think I can check. Yeah, I don't think I can check. I would have to add a command for it. Yeah, it's Vep or Yuna. Yuna has a lot of them too. Yuna has a lot of firsts as well. Yeah, I can probably make a command to show the top. Oh yeah, top 10 firsts. I can make a command for that. But that will take time. Francina, thank you so much. Oh no. No! It's a bot! Why, Francina? Why? Get out of here. Every time. I highly doubt it, but I did it every time there was an Elden Ring co-op stream. That's true. And there were a lot of those. When all of your new followers are bots. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, TK. Welcome in. So for those who don't know, on Mondays I've been playing Elden Ring. Not Mondays. On mornings I've been playing Elden Ring. And I do exercises every time I die. Last time I was sweating and gross. That's why I put some exercise clothes on. Because at least it's breathable. But when I was streaming, specifically Dark Souls 2, there were like 3 people getting into my stream asking for my Discord. Were they bots though? Because some people, I can see people genuinely asking for it. I can absolutely see bots doing it too. Like I think a bot just liked an incredibly old message from me on Twitter. Like a message from like weeks ago. Look at you getting health and I know. No! The Waluigi one is broken for some reason. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why it's broken. Or did I fix it? I don't remember if I fixed it. Maybe I fixed it. I'll let it roll. I'll let it roll. They were real people. They were interacting with stream, but they also kept saying, I sell art. Oh, no. Oh, I think those are just really good AI. I don't know anymore if they're real people or if they're AI. The ones that want to sell art to Twitch streamers. Because sometimes they talk very uniquely, but sometimes they say some weird stuff too. I'm just like, I don't know. Just playing some Guitar Hero because this game is goated. Which Guitar Hero? Man, remember when everything was music instrument? I love how we've had so many different stupid little fads in gaming. Like, you had the plastic instruments. You had, like, what else? The Call of Duty era. You had, well, now we're in the Souls-like era. I feel because of Baldur's Gate, we're probably gonna go into the CRPG era. I think it's gonna be everything. Tom's playing Fortnite. What? My friend won money in bars, but being good at Guitar Hero, that's awesome. That is, I remember it was crazy. People would go crazy for Guitar Hero. I remember like there were competitions and there were shows of people playing Guitar Hero and stuff like that back in the day. It wasn't like super big, but it was a thing. One that I thought was really cool was that one that you could learn how to play real guitar with the game. I thought that was super cool. Tom would love to play Fortnite, but has to work. No, switch the pin comment. But yeah, I kind of wanted to play that one where that you learn the real one, the real guitar. But I don't think that worked. Look at all of you Fortnite addicts. Oh, you don't have to work. Just don't go. And Salsa, don't you work from home? Don't you work from home? Here's the trick, you know, you have your work keyboard, and then make sure you're always looking. You know what? Do you have a NVIDIA graphics card? Because they have the creepy thing, right? Where the AI change where your eye is looking to look at the camera always. So it's like, even if you're looking elsewhere, it makes you look at the camera. So, you know, you have your main computer for work, but on the sides you have your gaming stuff. So you're just looking at the camera like this while you're gaming. And even if you're looking elsewhere, it makes you look at the camera. NVIDIA look at camera AI. Let's see if I can. I have 2 keyboards, 2 monitors. I'm just changing keyboards to switch between work and chat. Let's see if I can find it. Because it's kind of creepy. Here. It's in NVIDIA Broadcast. Why am I here? Put me back. There we go. Whoop.
Hey guys, I'm Gerardo from NVIDIA, and I want to tell you today about NVIDIA Broadcast 1.4. In this new update, we have a brand new effect, eye contact, which is super cool because it will morph your eyes. So for example, here I can be reading at the script, and it makes it seem as if I'm looking at the camera.
Look how creepy that is.
Quality for a virtual background, and the new...
It's so creepy.
Do you struggle with eye contact whilst you're talking to a webcam during a meeting, or when you're making content, or when you're just live on Twitch, or whatever else you want? Over here on the right, my eyes are at the webcam the whole time. They are hardly even moving. This is exactly
it's so creepy. Imagine if on stream, like someone was always staring at you.
The whole time, really engaging your audience.
That'd be
for the
so
whole
creepy.
time. You looking around like I am there really doesn't
Like,
feel
he's
you're
looking around
talking to
here.
your
It's too
audience
bad that he has
whole
the
time, and you may
dots
not
on,
be
but, like-
engaged the whole time with them. So everything we're going to be doing today,
Like,
is
here
gonna be
he's
in the
looking at the
description
screen
down below. There's
clearly.
gonna be links that you need to go
But here
follow
his
and
eyes are
download,
just
and then there's a
staring at
copy
the
and paste that you
camera.
need to do exactly what I'm going to be doing.
If
all
a
with you
streamer
on the
just kept
computer. Make sure
looking
you
at the
do it
camera the
exactly
entire
right,
time,
otherwise it won't work.
imagine
Trust me,
while
I did it wrong a
gaming.
few times, but this way will work 100% of the time.
I want to see
You can put
that.
this straight
I want to
into
see
your
that.
Zoom, onto your OBS. So it's a really, really awesome tool.
But so creepy. It's such a creepy thing. And we've learned our lesson. Never go near Olympus. Olympus? I hate this. Facts. I always die there. Wait, I don't even know. Is this a... Take the blinking out. Oh, they should remove the blinking. I can never look directly at the camera during stream. It feels so much like keeping eye contact. Again, I think now that I know that I have the tism, that's why I can do it. I can just stare at people's eyes. Because, like, you're... I saw a thing that was like, people that have autism, when they get told that they need to keep eye contact, and it's just like them staring. That, I can do that. I can totally do that. Have like unwavering eye contact if I want to. I don't do that, but I feel like I tried for a little bit because people would say keeping eye contact is good. So, but then I noticed people would get super uneasy, so I stopped doing it. Like, maybe keeping eye contact, not as good as people say it is. Dying to Storm was the saddest moment of the week. No. Wait, but it doesn't, isn't that normal? Olympus, more like? Yeah, the trick is to look at the point if the nose of the nose that's between the eyes. Oh, I didn't even know that. Now I just like look a little bit at the eye and then I just look around. And then I look at the eye and then I look around. That's the trick. No, Tom and I got stuck. Oh, is Olympus like a maze that you get stuck in? It's Dazzy. Welcome, Dazzy. And Sarah. Good morning, friends. Good morning, friends. How are you all? How are you all? But yeah, so is Olympus a kind of a maze and you can get stuck and die to storms there? Doesn't sound like a good time. All right, let me take Creepy Man off my screen. I don't want Creepy Man. It's a mountain. Surprise! Everything's a mountain. No, we just always die there. Oh. But yeah, how's everybody feeling this morning? Everyone ready for the day? Is everyone ready to die edition? Honestly, I think I know why Dark Souls got so popular, because the world now, we're just all ready to die edition. We are all just ready to die edition. Just like Dark Souls. Let me get the game going here. When are you not tired, Salsa? Salsa, I think now we're taking very similar medication, because now I take medication for parts of the autism/ADHD, and I think it's the same. And I was reading and learning about it, and apparently it can lead to fatigue, depending. And I know that you mentioned that you sometimes don't take it, because you don't want to be taking it like during weekends and stuff. And apparently that can lead you to like energy crashes and stuff like that. And I was like, oh. Yeah. Because I remember way back you telling me that you're like, yeah, sometimes I don't like to take it on weekends. Do you ever feel like you suddenly have an energy crash on the weekend on the days that you don't take it? Do you ever feel like that happens? If you do, where's my thing? Why is it off screen? What in the world? Get back here. I need to turn on death. Death counter. Alright, I'll lower myself a little bit. I'm really tired. I'm really tired if I don't take it. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause So that's what I'm thinking happened during the community day, which I honestly feel bad. I feel like every time I try to do a community day when I'm playing with people recently, I just like collapse dying. So I just feel bad. But that's what I think happened, because I didn't take it that day. Because I was like, oh, Salsa knows what she's doing. I'm going to follow Salsa's lead. And then I died. I keep forgetting you're still a baby gamer. Me? I am still a baby gamer. It's true. It's true. I think Salsa's 3 jobs lead to fatigue. That too! That too! Salsa is very overworked. Salsa works like crazy too. Salsa, have you ever played Ass Creed Odyssey? If you like the Greek shits, you'd love... That is true. You can fight a Minotaur and other mythical Greek gods, but that was only in the DLC, right? Like, the main game is pretty normy, and then they added a bunch of mythical stuff to the DLC, if I remember correctly. Download Fortnite next time, it helps. No, Salsa. Yeah, I can sleep for hours when I don't take it. But I did a thing? What thing? What did you do? Look, it's magic. Hello.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Okay.
Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
Hey.
Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Every time someone says apostate, I think of prostate. I quit feeding at the barn? Yo! Wait, is that good for you, or are you sad, Oli? Are you happy about that? The gods are the DLC, but you can still fight creatures in the base game. The gold edition, relatively cheap now. Like it has been going for really cheap, and it's usually on sale every Steam sale. I will say this though, Ubisoft has been known to delist games and make it so you literally unbuy them. So be aware of that. Be aware of that from Ubisoft games. They'll just delist them from Steam, and then you just don't own the game anymore. There were mythical things in the base game, but they did add a bunch over-the-top shit in the DLC. That's what I had heard. I didn't know if there was anything in the... But the goat content? The goats! It's good and sad, but I will finally have time for myself. That is important. That is important. I'm glad that you did that. I know that, you know, obviously there are parts that... Not great, you know, you love the goats, you love the animals, but now you can just be labeled as an animal hater, and that's completely fine. But no, but that is good. That is good. So 2 jobs now? Well, wait, what are the 2 jobs? I know you have your day job and streaming. Are those the 2 jobs? And your goatsies? I still have my horse there, so I still have to go. Buy a key on the Ubisoft launcher, skip the middleman. Yay. Key for the launcher. You can bring the goats home. Imagine you bring the wide boys home and they just eat all your furniture.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
She talks like... I don't remember who it is. She talks like someone There's some character that talks like her. Sorry, I'm gonna break your study. Get out of here. Naked men with a big sword. They are not compensating for anything. Streaming because of the chunk of time it takes up. That's fair. That's fair. They can be Salsa's lawn. Natural lawnmowers. And then you can make TikToks about like, I stopped paying for gas for lawnmowers. And now I just have goats. And they feed on my lawn. And it is perfect and beautiful. Oh wow, the guys are already over the bridge. That's kind of crazy. I can make IG reels about their daily progress. Yo! Third job is Fortnite now. Salsa, don't you have a deal with Fortnite? You have a deal with Fortnite, right? Like, you have a code and everything. Soon you'll have a skin on it. I do use code Goddess. Yeah! Yeah! Just become a Fortnite. Just become a Fortnite. That's it. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Man, this sword is crazy. I forgot how to play this game. Oh, there we go. I want a skin. Imagine, what would your skin look like? If you were to make a skin. What? I did not kill that horse. If you were to make a skin, actually anyone here, what is your ideal skin? Not just for Fortnite, but for any game that you like, if you could, games that have skins. What would you guys want as skins? I want a skin. You have a skin. Liz uses it right now. Oh, cat girl. I do. Wow, changing the filter almost broke. Wait, did Waluigi work? Not all aesthetics will fit everywhere. Oh, wait, I need to close that. I need to kill people. Hey, Sheikah, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, we're streaming with Sheikah later today. Gonna be cool. So today at 7 p.m. EST, we're gonna be playing some Enshrouded. And it's gonna be Sheikah's first time playing Enshrouded. Can someone shout out Sheikah for me? I'd like to play as one of Salsa's Imagine Salsa's goats. Doesn't Fortnite have like stuff that floats around you while you're going around? Or one of the goats is a backpack and one of the goats is a glider. So you just have on Salsa's back one of the goats like meh, meh. And the other one is a glider. And you're like meh. That would not only be a good Salsa skin, honestly, I would just want that in general. Like if there bleeding goats on my back and that I use as a, and like they're not even shaped like a, I mean they are wide, that is true, they are wide, but they're not even shaped like a glider or anything. All right, let me catch up now that I finished the fight here. Not all aesthetics. I like to play as Salsa's goats. But how are you, Sheikah? That's probably close skin that I want. Yeah, there's one with that red hair, gold horns, and gold wings. Oh. They need to add cat ears. I would hate to have a skin and feel bad about not using it all the time. And yeah, you see other cool ones. I'm excited. Yeah. I'm lol. I don't know what that means. Imagine having a skin. Thank you. Twix is the backpack, and that screams. That's amazing. But the backpack has to be like Beetle's backpack. Wait, like the super big one? So it's massive. Wide boy backpack. Hey, Mochi, welcome back. How are you doing? Vep, Sarga, Salt. Look, it's all the people. Actually, yes, I would love that. I think they would never do that though, because I think you'd just be too big, and the game balance would be like, you'd be able to be seen across the map. You just see this massive goat on someone's back. Because Twix is massive. I am gonna miss the goat content. But how are you, Mochi? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited for this. I was even mentioning, I even put exercise clothes today because last time I was sweating when I was doing this. Because we are truly doing the meme. Everyone was like, if you do a push-up every time you die, you'll just be built. Be ready for anything. And I think it might actually happen. Although now we haven't died in a little while, so maybe not. Maybe it was all lies. Mochi's so yummy. Mochi is so good. Mochi is so good. Yeah, I played Enshrouded for a tiny bit, but didn't go anywhere, so rather than have to deal with this noob. That's the thing, though. Enshrouded is super chill. Enshrouded is what I think a lot of people would have loved from, like, multiplayer Breath of the Wild. It kind of feels like that. Because it's, like, open, you glide around, you can build stuff. It's fun. It's a good time. I love mochi. Have you guys ever had ice cream mochi? Where it's like there's ice cream in the mochi? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ice cream mochi is the GOAT. I thought your character had no pants because they're light colored. Nah. It's just we're full naked right now. We're gonna have clothes. This isn't a naked run. Some people do naked runs. This is not a naked run. To be completely clear. Whoops. Imagine me dying to a flower. I think it's gonna do it again. No? I felt the other way. Hey, not fine! Good morning, how are you? Hey, I've died to this flower. No, but like, you know, that was your first time playing the game, I think. Oh, no, I'm poisoned. I've played this game quite a few times now. If I'm dying to the flower, it's a little bit concerning. I'm gonna die to the flower. I'm gonna die to, it poisoned me. This is great. But welcome, not fine. How are you doing? Welcome. I had ice cream mochi. Oh, it's so good. I love ice cream mochi. It's literally the best thing they've ever invented. Not surprised salsa. No, mochi the goaty. Good name for a third goat. A mochi goat, and they have the consistency of mochi when they're wide goats. They are all like, I could see it. I could see it. Careful. No, don't drop down. Okay. Yes, name a goat after me. Yeah, we're talking about how Salsa's gonna have goats in her at her house now, since she doesn't have goats elsewhere. She's gonna just transfer over all the goats. It actually would be an adorable goat. They do. Rod's pro platform. Rod's a pro playformer? I don't want to know what that means. I don't want to know what a playformer is. That sounds weird. I don't want to form anything. Plat. Now she's calling me Plat. Thanks. But yeah, gotta go deal with some baby stuff. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Mochi. And hope you have a good day. Hope everything with the baby is fine. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Not the baby. The baby's ass. That'd be bad, but in general. Kick some ass. Yeah, don't be doing that with the baby. I think that would be bad if you're just punting the baby. Punt that baby. I feel like punting babies would be like like a game show when our world becomes even more dystopian. You just have like, why do you have golden eyes? It's the golden wolf. He's gonna kill me. I feel like once our world becomes even more dystopian, that's absolutely something parents will do for a little bit of money. It's horrible. And Kai is here. Your life so early? Yeah, it's the morning stream. Good morning. Well, it's not morning for you, I don't think. It's probably closer to night. Because it's opposite time. Babies are not footballs. Not yet. Did you get sleep? I did. I actually slept pretty well. I went to bed. What I've noticed too is that with this medication, I get tired at night. Where before I wouldn't. I would just be full of energy all the time. But now I do feel tired. And honestly, that's good. I'm not gonna complain about it. All right, let me figure out where I'm going here. Because now we explored all of this. There's stuff over here. I think I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna... Here, you guys are gonna get some deaths now. I'm gonna go here and then cross over to there. Okay. Let's do it. It's evening, 6 p.m. for me. Proud of you. Yeah. So I have been able to sleep decently well because of this medication. They say that you get insomnia from it because, yeah, it gives you more energy and stuff. But honestly, it's just been making it so I can sleep, which I am very thankful for. Like I had been really struggling to sleep, but now I do. And that's why another reason why I'm also thinking about morning streams is that I get tired at night. I start losing it at night. So putting in the morning also helps that a little bit. Let me DMing you so we can talk shit about our meds. Yes! We're old. What are we gonna talk about? Medication. Yeah, baby. This kill is brutal. The floor horse kill is absolutely brutal. This sword is brutal. If you take too late, you can't sleep. Yeah, that's what I've heard, like after 1 p.m. What I've noticed, like a good medium, especially if I'm streaming at night, is like around 10 a.m. Because then it holds pretty well till like later on. Because it's supposed, at least the doctor was telling me, it's supposed to last like 12 hours. So around 10, it works pretty well. ADHD meds? Yeah. Oh, the meth. The meth! The EP! The great EP! It makes people EP. It's great. So you can hit people and they get EP with it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. I love how I've been saying that towards literally everyone. Don't hit me, Hammerman. And you kill the stupid people on here. No! No! Oh, okay. We're fine. What? Salsa, I DM'd you to say you're stinky. Well, I guess Salsa's not... It's sad, because we won't get to call Salsa stinky anymore, because she's not going to be working with ghosts. She's unstinkifying, which sucks. Like, where are we going to get, like, our share of calling people stinky if Salsa's not going to be stinky anymore? It sucks. It sucks. But did you die from meth? Who? Oh no, oh no, there's a man. There's a man. Well, we switched positions, man. Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Line up! There we go. Can't get diagnosed with ADHD that I'm sure I have because other of the other diagnoses. No, Kai. It is really annoying. And the thing is, like, I honestly didn't even get diagnosed with ADHD proper. I got diagnosed with autism, which honestly came as a surprise. But because of how it manifests, the ADHD medication still helps me. And I've been able to be way more productive and do things that I was really struggling. Like normal stuff, not even just like... Because yeah, obviously, I guess, you're supposed to take it if you're deficient in that. Not for anything extra, but it sucks. But I hope you're able to. I know that it's probably very different and not quite as easy to get that kind of stuff and diagnosis there, Kai, but I hope you're able to. We need to spread the news before she can announce it. Wait, what? No, when you say you'll die, you don't die. Oh, I see. I still have to announce the news on my stream. Oh, about your work? I love that. Did you announce it here first? Nor Tom, I have ADHD. Surprise. Wait, the news that you have ADHD? You've had ADHD since I've known you. What news? I'm confused now. My son keeps telling me he thinks I have ADHD. I start one job, I leave. I start another one, I'm just bored. That does sound like ADHD, though. That does sound like ADHD. That doobie doo sounding like ADHD. No, the job. Yeah. That's exciting. I can't believe you announced it here. You probably did it on, like, with friends and stuff, but... Salsa doesn't have a job anymore, everybody! She did it! Salsa did it! She doesn't have a job anymore! Yeah! Wait. Yeah! She did it! Now she's gonna be poor! No, yeah, now she's a full-time streamer. She's one step closer to being a full-time streamer. And that's exciting. That's exciting. You can imagine living in the past when none of this stuff was diagnosed and teachers, parents, etc. would tell you off. That was me. That was me, Dazzy, honestly. For me, I got called my entire school life. I got called lazy. I always got told, he has a lot of potential. And, like, I couldn't do it. I physically couldn't do it. I wanted to do it. I wanted to be a good student. I could not do it. It sucked. And, like, you can only imagine what that does to someone's just morale, and it sucks. You just feel so incapable. You feel so helpless because you want to do it. It's not like you're being purposefully lazy. And they're just like, no, he's lazy. Like, I've told this story before, but I've even had a point because I would try to turn stuff in late. Because, you know, that was the only time I could turn it in. Oh, get ready for some deaths here. I'm gonna die a lot. And I turned like some work late, and the teacher literally crumpled up the paper and threw it at my face in front of the whole class. It's traumatizing, man. It's traumatizing. I'm gonna call Blythe, because Blythe is the best. The potential sucks. Same words, lot of potential. Exactly.
Nothing in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Sarger. Absolutely. It is messed up. It was messed up. Not me missing everything. There we go. I didn't die! And the medication helps with that, Rods. I am more productive. And again, it's not the lack of desire to do it, it's just the inability to do it. And I think recently, because of, you know, I came back to Brazil, I didn't really want to have come back. It wasn't I was searching for jobs out there, and I'm sure that it like hindered my progress. All of this was in the way of me being able to do stuff and search for jobs more effectively, maybe. But I feel like my entire life it's been in the way. So it's really exciting to feel like I can do things more. It really is. It really is. Wait, Blythe helps during the fight if you've talked to him before, and it's lore. He lore helps with the fight. That's why I wanted to call him in. It's because this is like a lore help.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Thanks, Blythe. I'm glad you finally got the meds. I'm glad too. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Yeah.
That's enough
Thanks,
chit-chat
Wolf
for now.
Daddy.
It's time we parted ways.
Okay, here's the question. I know people were thirsting in Zelda for Sidon. Who's better, Dog Daddy or Fish Daddy? Think about that. Think about that, because there's only one right answer. I remember once in grade 4, my teacher went through my desk and threw like everything out. Having ADHD inside my desk was messy. Having ADHD inside my desk was messy, so he just went through all of it and threw everything that wasn't textbook. That sucks. Yeah, I feel like, again, because they just think that you're lazy, that you get really mistreated as someone with ADHD. Not anymore, again, because now they understand it better, and honestly, I'm happy for it. I'm not like, oh, how dare the kids didn't suffer. No one should suffer. No one should suffer for something they can't control. No one should suffer. Sidon? No! Also, hello, Kaya! Welcome. What do you mean, Sidon? Fish Zaddy. See, how the heck do you check ADHD? Is there a test? Here they make you take a test. My psychologist had me take a test that checks not only for ADHD, but like it's how we figured out I have autism. But it's also supposed to check like a bunch of stuff like that. I believe it also checks for like stuff like bipolar and things like that. But I don't know, it may be different how they do it. In the States, when I tried doing it there, they just gave me medication. They weren't even like having me do anything. So it may be way easier in the States to get it. Maybe because it's more of like a normal thing. They don't even have you go through the whole process, but you can Google it, Dazzy. Absolutely, absolutely. I even got an ADHD test long ago, and my psychiatrist went, well, yeah, it indicates you have ADHD, but we knew it'd say this because you have MDD and anxiety disorder, so we're gonna treat that first. You can have like symptoms and stuff like that because of other things too. So it could totally be that it's something else, but you know, you end up suffering because of it. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. But it could also be just straight up ADHD and you're suffering because of that. That's the thing, right, with anything that deals with the brain. It's just so uncertain. Because as much as it's improving so much, it's still very much like a lot of it feels kind of unknown. Because the brain is still very unknown, despite it being much more, despite it being much better than it used to be. But it's still just a big question mark for a lot of people. Nah, mate, Wolf Daddy, let's go! Because Sidon X-Link, hey, yo! But here you can make your Link. I made myself in the game. Does it look like me? No, because the character creation is not that good. Has everyone seen the character creation for Dragon's Dogma 2? Where you can literally make Pikachu. There's issues with the meds, though, too. because it's literally meth. Yes, it can be very addictive. For me, I told you guys this before too, like, it absolutely had side effects with me when they first gave it to me in the States, but I guess the doctor just gave up on helping me in the States. But it gave me some, what's it called? Tinnitus, so the little bit of ringing in the ear. The thing is, when I stopped taking it there in the States, it never went away, so I've had it the whole time. It was like, whatever, now I don't care anymore. I've had tinnitus the entire time now since then, and now I'm taking it, and it didn't make it worse or anything, so it's fine. Now it's fine, I'll just have it. I don't care. But honestly, it is a lot. In my opinion, it's much more worth it than not having it, if I'm being completely honest. I much prefer having it than not. America has a separate system to diagnose, and Europe has their own. Not sure about Brazil, maybe. But yeah, like the doctor and Kaya, you probably can say, because even though you're not in the city, the doctor just gave it to me. He was just like, okay, here's some ADHD meds. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Sure. ADHD meds are not addictive to people with ADHD, though, but can be if you don't have. Yeah, that's what I found. I don't feel an addiction to it. Like, I don't feel like a desire to keep taking it, so much so that, like, I literally forgot to take it a day. It really just brings me back to normal, which is nice. You know, we were testing dosages. I tried taking like twice the dosage that I'm taking right now, because the doctor told me, like, okay, after a few days, try doubling it. And I just didn't feel well with it, so I went back down. And honestly, like, I haven't felt the need to increase it, you know, or anything like that. Your doctor in the States pissed me off. Yeah, he sucked. Salsa knows. We talked about it. ADHD meds. Oh wait, I read that. We don't talk about Pikachu and Dragon's Dogma. I just noticed a huge difference when I don't take it. I can't focus. Yeah, same. Actually, for me, it's different. So, apparently, again, from the tests and everything that I did, I have good focus. I just don't have anything else. And the ADHD meds help with all the other things too. So yeah, it's a little bit of both. I just noticed a huge difference when I can't focus. Therefore, training myself to be able to focus without the med, it's hard. Yeah, especially since you've been taking it as a kid. Oh, for sure, me too. But that's not the same as addiction, though. More likely, we forget to take it than overuse it. Yep. Just giving it is a bit yeah, sounds about right. All right, let me talk to this.
Hello?
Person.
Is somebody there?
Somebody there?
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Okay.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
Sure.
My sole wish is that he escape.
How do you write a letter?
Even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Your hand? Oh, a letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please. If you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around.
Alright. I literally had to get a daily medication container so I didn't... We're old people. We're old people. Speaking of which, I just remembered I have vitamins to take. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the clock because I am going to take my meds at 10. but you can't show that on stream. So I'm just waiting. It's probably gonna be right around a break anyway, so it should be all good. Should be all good. The closest thing I was prescribed was modafinil, and that helped a little bit, but it didn't even finish the first initial prescription because it made me really sad too. No, it gave depression. Here's a medication that gives you depression. No. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That is not the way. I got 3-star this one song. Yo, I can't do it. Is it Through the Fires and Flames? Because I mean, if you can destroy fires and flames, you. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Maybe don't listen to me when I say I'm gonna die. Because I usually die when I don't. What time is it for you, Rods? It is 9:50 now. So because the US went into daylight saving, I am now 1 hour closer to you guys. To anyone that went into daylight saving. So now I'm just 1 hour away, which is nice. Dog, no. I'll be lurking for True Crime Tuesdays. Sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy true crime. Enjoy true crime. Oh yeah, guys, on Liz's Discord. No! Oh, I got distracted. I knew it. It wasn't gonna be when I say. Oh. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. I hate exercising. Here we go. Where's my exercise? Well, my game show music. Oh, here we go. Go. And it begins. I thought I lowered it from 30 seconds to 20 seconds. I guess not. Alright. The fact that delays between 0 and starting beeping, because I'm just, oh, I still had the Metal Gear Solid thing up. I didn't even fix that. It sucks. Not the shaking, dude. I'm still feeling it from Friday. I have not exercised since I've come back to Brazil. I have not exercised. It sucks. It sucks. All right, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna take my meds, but I'm not going anywhere. So I'm literally gonna take them and come back because of the ads coming in. So just give me literally a few seconds. Obviously, if you get ads, I'll see you on the other side, but it shouldn't be too long. At max 3 minutes, I hope less. Usually for most people it's been less, but yeah, I also don't play the game when ads are going because I don't want people to miss it. But I will be right back. But yeah, I haven't exercised in such a long time. And honestly, I think it's with the help of the medication that has made me, like, even just start this. But yeah, have a good one, Kai. Good luck at the gym. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the gym. Get swole. Get the big swole. Now I imagine Kai as just, like, six-pack walking down the street, you know? Just like, wait, no, not wide. Hey, everyone. Psst, 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 psst. It's me, Kai. Yeah. You know? I got the track, now I gotta leave though. See ya. Have a good one, TK. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and have a great day. Have a great day. I guess that's a thing I can say now in the morning. Is just like, have a great day. I guess not for Kai, because for Kai it's 6 p.m. Have a good evening in gym. But yeah. Get buff. I feel like I'm probably gonna get buff, at least in some places. I will probably look like my guy in the game. I will have that modeled booty. Look at that. Look at that. Oh wow, look at that overhang. Look at those thighs. Jeez. Those are some thick thighs. But ignore me. But yeah, so honestly, like the decision to even start doing something while I stream came from I think from this medication and me wanting to try morning streams and stuff like that. It has been really helpful in that regard. It has been really helpful, which I'm honestly very thankful for. Because I want to be able to do more. I want to be so hopefully we get some good stuff going. We get some good stuff going with all of it. And maybe we're gonna get some different kinds of streams too. We're gonna get some more events. Abs. Imagine I get like it still hurts from Friday. I'm so out of shape. I am so out of shape. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'm doing the Trial of Love with Karlak and my big tiefling woman. Wait, are you a big tiefling woman? I could see Sarah being a big tiefling woman. I could see it. Ah, yes. Yes! Do it, Sarah. Do it. I believe in you. Karlak. Karlak is the best. Karlak is the best. You know, anyone who wants to date anyone else, date a Starion, ugh. Karlak, yeah. But honestly, no one else is a good person. I don't know how to add quotes. Yeah, I'm gonna change that, especially since no one has been doing it anymore, because it was only mods. I'm just gonna make it available to everyone. And with this system, I can like do stuff and make it easier. Yeah, it's a mod thing, but I think I'm just gonna make it available to everyone. Because it's, honestly, like, many times mods aren't around for certain things. Which is completely fine. I'm not like... Yeah, baby! Get all of them! They can't kill me if they're dead. Yeah, Sargra knows. Sargra knows all the rules of this chat. All the secret rules. Hello! These guys are so creepy. They actually, now that I think about it, their mouths are kind of like... Oh no, I'm gonna die. Their mouths are kind of like from Attack on Titan, the Titans. They have that kind of mouth, that kind of face. Which makes me wonder if in Japan there's some sort of like creature. Because they inspire a lot of stuff like that. usually from like mythological creatures. So it makes me curious if they have something like that in Japan. The only thing I know is that I know nothing wise words. See, that's why Sargra is indeed also a Giga, because only wise people say that they don't know. So that's the truth. Are you a living man? Oh. Why is it always corpse? Oh wow, it fell right in front of it. How do they know? Does he get angry? I feel bad for these guys. Hello. I'm never gonna hurt him. I'm never gonna hurt him. I'm gonna leave him. Not the gasm emote. Kaya, is that a gasm emote? Huh? Huh? No. Yeah, I think that is the thing that Baldur's Gate has done to people. It has turned everyone horny. Everyone is horny, literally and figuratively, which, you know. I mean, it's Karlach. Oh no, it's happened. It's happened, everyone. Hiya! It is Karlach. It is Karlach. It is Karlach. You are not wrong. Those are facts. How can you blame anyone for that? For being horny because of Baldur's Gate? I mean, I can literally blame everyone. Period. That's fair. I think it's fair, because everyone is.
Buying or selling?
But it's not easy. It's not easy. It ain't easy. How much is this? How much money do I have? Nah, I'm not wasting money on that. But I know that recently we've just been given a lot of horny games, because like the other one that I can think of is Hades, where literally everyone is extremely hot. And you're just like, oh, and their voices too are so good, the voice acting and that is just like, and we've just been blessed with a lot of horny developers, I guess. They make being attracted to real people obsolete. Who has time or energy? I know. Yeah, that's why the future is close. They're soon gonna make AI that are just like that, and then people are just gonna want to marry the AI. Easy, simple. AI relationships are next level. I mean, given the fact that there was already people that were marrying their DSs for the you know, the dating games on the DS, which definitely didn't have good AI or anything like that, right? I think that it's very, very believable and probable that people are 100% going to be willing to date like the more advanced AI that we have nowadays. Because it's already happening. It already happened like 20 years ago. Can you believe the DS was 20 years ago? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. For some reason, people in Hades never really made me feel any particular way. I just thought they looked good aesthetically. But yeah, I think it's because there just wasn't much in terms of, not personality, but interactivity with them. I think in Baldur's Gate, you really get to know them, which I think is the key. Like, you get to get personal with them, which is awesome. I think that's really cool. Who thinks I'm gonna die to the bowman? To the bowman group. Woo woo woo! Oh, it doesn't kill me. Nice. Everyone loves a robot. It's true. That's why Ark has been rated most dateable for 10 years straight. It's true. All facts. All facts, no lies. But welcome in, Ark. Welcome in. Yeah, that's true. It's more superficial in Hades, yeah. It's just looking at hot. Which I guess goes very well thematically with, like, the Greek gods. Because they were, like, these idealized people and stuff like that. I think even thematically it works really well. And that really never do much for me personally. Yeah, that's completely fair. I think for me as well, like, if person be good, then rods don't care. If person be bad, wait, no. Yeah, I think that's it. Hi, Bowman. Woo! Get out of here with your Bowman group. Got him. But yeah, but Baldur's Gate just gets it. Larian, I'm excited to see what Larian does next. Even if it takes another 10 years, 6 years, who knows? I am very excited to see what they do next. I still think that they still have a lot that they want to do with Baldur's Gate 3. They've been adding, they've been fixing a lot of stuff, which is really cool. It's really cool, their dedication to it. But I am really pumped to see what they set their eyes on next time. Because I think it's going to be very interesting because that's usually when I see, is this a challenge run? No. I mean, it's challenging for me in real life. Meat. Also, welcome in, Meat. Meat what? Because I have to exercise and I don't like exercising. So far, I've been avoiding death pretty well. But let me get that horse. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Greatsword kind of nice in this game. I have never played with the Colossal Sword. Any sort of Colossal Sword. This is the first time. I thought it was too slow the first time I played. Oh, no, it was a roly goat! No one looked. No one looked. I can't say what I would like next from them until I finish BG3, whether I feel like expansion would be nice or if it doesn't need it. Honestly, I feel like if they were to do an expansion, they'd probably just keep adding it to the game. They just keep adding to it. Because in terms of value, I think that they do a great job. They just... They just keep, like, doing stuff that... Even the deluxe edition and stuff like that, it wasn't rip-offy like most other companies do it. They had a lot of value in it, which is like, you don't usually get that. You don't usually get that. There's obviously better ones, but the standard is pretty fun. Big bonks for massive damage. Yeah! That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a big bonk build. And so far, I wasn't dedicating it to, like, Naked Man, but I guess we are kind of doing a Naked Man run, which is fun. I enjoy a good Naked Man run for a little bit. I think I've gone the farthest here without... It's because I haven't found a set of clothes that I like yet. I'm waiting to find a good set. And I haven't yet. That's what I want. Just want to... Oh, rat! Stop it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You could just go insane with endurance, though. You can wear some heftier armor with insane poise. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've been slowly increasing my my endurance. That has been my thought. Because yeah, poise is gonna be pretty great for this kind of build. Trying to avoid spoilers as I'm unsure if I have finished the game. I have finished the game before. So I'm also going for the last couple of. Again, I don't usually do this. I don't usually care about achievements, but I literally have 2 achievements left for me to get, which is the Ronnie ending and get all legendary talismans. I guess I should have that up. Let me make sure I'm in a safe spot. I should have that up. Let's see. Legendary talismans. BG4. Oh no, it's happening. Let's see. If it loads. I haven't been on Twitch much the last few months, so I feel kind of out there. No worries. It would definitely be nice. I wonder what they do for a sequel, though. I wonder if they'd be given a sequel. I mean, they would, but I wonder if they'd want to do a sequel or something, something for themselves for a little bit. Okay, so we have Radagon Icon, find us in treasure chest, second floor of the debate parlor, site of great debate parlor. We have Source Seal, Fort Faroth, that's in Caelid, right? Drops from Godfrey the Grafted, and the Golden Lineage, Godefroy. This is from Godefroy, I remember where he is. Moon of Noscatella is in Noscatella. Dragon Crest, Great Shield is in the Drainage Channel. That's later in the Underground, I believe. Source Seal. Found in an altar in the room requiring a stone sword and filed brace of the Halig tree. Found in a chest in crumbling Fair Missoula. And Langdale Ashen Capital. End game, post game. Found on a dead tree. Let's see. Really? You just gave me. I thought you were gonna give me a map. Yeah, Fort Faroth and Caelid. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Drainage channel. Oh, it's. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember that. Legacy Dungeon. The big castle that counts as second of Mikola's Halig Tree Dungeon. Can be assessed after beating. I see. Okay. This is all late stuff. There's nothing early on. Nice. Hey, Domain! What are you doing here, Domain? That would definitely be nice. I wonder what they do for a sequel. Do you guys think they'd make it a third-person game? They'd go full third-person. And like this. Not action combat, but like, you know. Whee! I'm no longer a console gamer. I got gifted a PC! You got gifted a PC? Yo, what specs? What are the specs? I want to know the specs. What kind of specs does it have? That's amazing. How are you, Dad, man? How are you, Dad? It won't be a sequel with the same characters. Probably brand new story, brand new characters. At least, yeah. I wouldn't. I don't think they doubled it. But yeah, as I was saying before I got distracted by something, I think that this is the moment where a lot of studios like this lose their way. They have this massive success, and then they kind of lose their way, and because of greed or because of any other thing. That's when we saw CD Projekt kind of lose themselves a little bit with Cyberpunk, when Cyberpunk first released, right? And you know, far from ideal. So be it because of profit, be it because of just lofty ambitions, it tends to be like after their first big success that things sometimes get muddy and lost. I hope it doesn't happen, of course. I feel like I never wish that to happen to anyone, because it's not fun. It's not fun, but I hope it doesn't happen. I hope they have a good head on their shoulders. And I just hope they go on to the next thing and it's good and it's just successful. I think the last one is sort of tricky. The last one? Oh, the last talisman? Maybe. Yeah, I just wanted to check that nothing was around here though. Sarah, Chrysalie, aw, they're friends. They like seeing each other. Me saying obvious things. I'm doing all right, you know. Hope you are well and fine and good and okay and accept. That means he's not doing well. Dadman, what's wrong? What's wrong, Dadman? That's code for Dadman not doing well. Guys, Dadman is sick. Hugs for Dadman. Hugs for Dadman. Dadman, why are you sick? What's wrong, Dadman? There's a Grace here? Has this always been a Grace up here? I don't remember there being a Grace up here. Is this new? That's why it's so good that Larian is independent, so they can clear it out. They are very clear about saying, yeah, no, I think that's good, but that's the thing, though. CD Projekt is independent, but then they decide to go public and stuff. I think going public is literally the death sentence to any company. Because then you just get people, I feel like originally the stocks and stuff like that going public meant for people to get more investment, but also to get people that care about the company to invest in it. But now it's just a money-making game. It's no longer about if you care about the company or not. So it literally doesn't matter. Oh, I shouldn't have rested. All the rats are back. It's not, I feel like it's not about making something good anymore. It's just, or like because you like the product or because you like whatever it is. It really is just about profit. Make the most profit as quickly as possible, which sucks. Because like sometimes companies do need more money to do stuff and build stuff, but not like this. What does it say? Joy? Behold flower. Oh, I think the Arteria helps with frenzy? Ryzen 5 3600, nice. 16 gigs, 2 terabytes SATA, and 1650. Nice. That's a good computer. I hope you enjoy your games. Enjoy your game, Orleans. They have said that they don't want to turn into those profit-seeking AAA companies, so they got the right mindset to continue making. I hope so. I genuinely hope so. And honestly, that's what I hope for any company. The last thing I want is for anyone to, any company, any studio to go down that route. Because it ends up being bad for them, because then usually something like that, like, you know, they make a bad game or any number of greedy things that just make people not like them anymore. Something like that happens, and I just don't want that to happen. This Grace has always been here as far as I know. Okay, good to know. I'm just a noob then. No. All right, Big Mama. There we go. You're dead. I hope everyone in chat is doing well too. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way they would have the same characters, seeing how their story will most likely be over. What if the whole universe dies at the end of the game? Spoilers. But they could still appear at NPCs like Jaheira. well. If your Jaheira didn't die, I like that everyone can die in Baldur's Gate. CDPR lost their way rushing out Cyberpunk 77 when it was broken and unfinished, but where other AAA companies would have just taken the money and ran CDPR. Oh no, I completely agree with that. But that was very clearly, like, everything they were doing up to that point was very clearly them going more towards, like, the greedy side of just, like, we're just gonna make this product, we're gonna trick people. They were very much hiding stuff to show that it wasn't ready, it wasn't good. Up to that, they were being very scummy. They were being very scummy leading up to that original release. Have they redeemed themselves from them? Mostly. I think that there's still, I think that for a lot of people, it hasn't repaired it completely. It has done a lot. It has repaired a lot of goodwill. But I feel like there's still some, like, people are still going to be cautious because they've shown that they can go down that route. I hope they don't, but I think people are going to be more cautious with CDPR. What is that? Oh, this bird! Jaheira apparently is in Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Oh, are you guys just gonna fly around? Can you not? Ow. I'm just gonna kill this laying down one. Nice. This sword is cool. I can just hit people out of the air with this sword. What is this? Visions of jumping off. Wait. I hope that wasn't a sad message. Well, not everyone killed Jaheira. I didn't kill her! She got killed! But I mean, more that she appeared in BE3 after appearing before. I see. So that's like a crossover of franchises, because Divinity Original Sin is a whole other franchise. So that's interesting. That is very interesting. Behold love, and then why is it always frost? Okay. This sword is cool. Oh no, damn it. In BG2, she's a legendary character in the world, so it makes sense. Oh, so was she in BG2 and in Divinity Original Sin? Oh, I know someone who is still pissed at CDPR. I feel like they need to earn trust even more. So not everyone. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I haven't paid too close attention to them in the last couple. I definitely am watching them. I'm very cautious because while I was very happy about their turnaround with Cyberpunk, it's really gonna depend on how they go forward from here. Because even though no other AAAs care about their game like that, and they just leave it broken or leave it as is. I think it's really going to depend on what they do here. If that was more just damage control, or if they genuinely want to do something different and better with that. And I hope it's them wanting to improve. I hope it's just genuine desire to improve. But you never know. You never know. Any ideas for Ash of War for your sword? Not Dad Man coming in here wanting me to get the gravity one. I'm definitely gonna go strength, something strength based to make it even more strength oriented. I know that maybe that gravity one that you use has that, so I may be looking at that. Yeah, so that may be interesting. That may be one that I go for. Because right now I just have these two. Determination. Yeah, it is commendable looking at overall trend of these days. Absolutely. Yeah, most of them just give up. Most of them just give up. I think people had weird ideas about CDPR being infallible studio before Cyberpunk release. Like, I saw a lot of people think that way, but they had only played... Oh yeah, no, they're... Humans are flawed. I think how you can summarize like all of this, all the problems from all sides, because it also can't be understated that they were under a lot of pressure from players as well. Because people were like, oh, you're not going to release it? And people kept like sending messages to them and stuff like that. I don't think that that's something to give into either, but it's probably not fun to have people, yeah, oh, when's this coming out? Oh, wow, they're delaying it. Oh, you know, just all this constant talk. But still, so like there's a lot of problems in that situation, the whole situation, that probably could have made it better, honestly. Like, if I asked them if they would play Witcher 2, Officer said nah. It was, yeah, exactly. Like, and people many times just didn't really know much more about it. People grab many times just the surface narrative that's going around, and they don't care. They don't care about what's actually going on. They also just follow like what other people are saying. Many times they just don't even research what they're saying, what they're believing either. So it's kind of just like a lot of it is... A lot of outrage sometimes can be very unfounded because of that, because of lack of information or misinformation.
Those who live in death should all the more should you spy 'em.
Okay, you're saying the same thing.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Okay.
May the Golden
You don't
Order...
have anything. I still want to figure out how to do this guy's
Be
quest.
sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Anya.
She's a servant
Oh yeah,
to my
Deadman
house.
said in
She's been my
Liurnia.
companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly, she's such a little...
What's wrong with tomboys, huh? Which is also wrong. I think Witcher 2 is great, and just that their own ideas are conflicting. I want to go back and play Witcher 1 and 2. Having played a little bit of Witcher 1 at the end of last year, I actually thought it was surprisingly good. I really enjoyed it. So I do actually want to go back and play Witcher 1 and 2. I don't think it's going to be for everyone, because it absolutely has some jank. Absolutely. But the writing was there. The story was there. I really liked it. And the more people working there, the more difficult it probably is as well. So comparing it, for example, a tiny dev team, like Team Cherry, for example, it's easier to keep most things to themselves and work in peace, even if they also feel pressure. Absolutely, I agree. And yeah, you do have more different kinds of personalities and stuff like that, so you're gonna have people with different ideals, different thoughts and things. You might even get more internal pressure from that as well. You appear to be doing well. Wearing it blindfolded. I never thought about that. He's a liar. Goes to show the people of faith lie. Liurnia, northeast of the Academy Gate town. So, Dadman is just an Elden Ring NPC now. I really enjoy 2. Or at least what I played of it before I encountered a bug that wouldn't let me progress. Hopefully they fix it. 1 was a little bit more difficult to like, even though the atmosphere was pretty good. Yeah, I want to keep going with it. I'm glad we did like playing a bunch of games at the end of last year, because I got to try a bunch of games that I'm very curious about. I wish I had liked Dragon's Dogma more, but I was just not vibing with it. I think also my mental state at the time just wasn't it.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
What do you mean? A house guest?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Two Fingers!
Okay.
Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Alright. He's nearsighted. Look at how close he has to read the stuff. Dragon's Dogma didn't look too appealing to me, so when people ask me if I'll be playing the second one, not very tempted. I think it may be more of the first game without seeing too much. I wonder, because he has said, the director has said that he kind of wants to double down on a lot of things that were in the first one. But I think the big difference to me would be if, depending on what they do with the storytelling of it. I'm very curious to see. I actually really like this set. This set looks cool. I would love to see what they do in terms of that. In terms of narrative, because it just wasn't holding me. And yeah, it was just a lot of like trial and error, but not fun trial and error, if that makes sense. And a lot of being like, there's a person spinning here! A lot of just like going places blindly, wasting a lot of time.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Which I never enjoy doing. Like, if you're wasting my time, I'm not having fun. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... I got this? Oh, this is up top, not at the bottom. I imagine how many people would be spinning if the seamless mod had the Whoa. Dad, man. You know, I think a game that I would genuinely love to make would be a proper multiplayer Souls. And it could be like, oh, but that exists. But most of them are garbage. Looking at you, Remnant 1. I haven't tried Remnant 2, but it seems like from what people have said that it's more the same. I would love like a good Souls game that had proper full-on multiplayer. What are these dogs made of? Why are these dogs difficult to kill? Especially our group. Well, wait, can people show up as phantoms if they use the veil? Wait, which one is the veil? Is the veil the one that... Oh, maybe! Maybe! I don't know how it selects, though. I don't know how it selects the people. But I think you could, Vep. I think you could have the veil. Oh, I need a... That's why I was one-handing it. I think you can use the veil. The Mimic Veil, the best item in the game, you idiot. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I hear bark. It would be fun. Time to get online and find... Not Dadman just gonna be spinning in Round Table. Well, but you'll never know, because you don't get to see the other side. That's the annoying thing. I love the kind of cryptic... I love the kind of cryptic online stuff of these games, but sometimes I wish it were less cryptic. I wish it were a little bit easier. Hey, you added that last bit. What last bit? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'll fight these guys. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna fight these guys. If only there was some kind of way, gameplay of someone through a video casting website. But there's no guarantee that you're gonna get to see me. There's no guarantee you're gonna get to see me. And that I'm gonna get to see you. Especially since we're so far apart in the universe of this world. It's funny, Rods, because when you announced your streams would be starting at 7 a.m. my time, I thought I'd never make to one. But here I am, da-da-da, awake, sad, tired, April. What happened? Is this not your normal wake-up time? April, what's wrong? Tell us. This is morning therapy. Also, good morning. Grab your coffee, your covfefe. Grab your covfefe and tell us your woes. We're here to de-woe you. If you go whoa, we're gonna go what? I never wake up this early. I'm a 11. Oh yeah. Wait. Hopefully this isn't a bit of a tender subject because I don't mean to. Because I thought I remembered saying something. Do you end up finding a job? Did you end up finding a new job, Oli? Uh-oh, I've been staggered. I did? I started yesterday? Wait! Why are you here? No! She's already been kicked out! But congratulations, April. I don't think I ever got to say congratulations to you. Congratulations on getting the new job. I'm very excited for you. I hope it goes well, friend. I hope it goes well. Which is why I'm awake now, sad girl. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I hope you have a good time. It's just like going to school for the first time and you're like meeting all the kids and they have all the cliques and then you have to like, you know, throw a kid off of a cliff to show the clique that you're cool. So I hope you're able to throw your first kid off. I hope it's cool. I hope you get into the cool clique. All the warmest wishes for you to fit in. I'm jealous actually. You're doing better than me. I managed to crawl out of bed before 2 p.m. today. Don't be. I need to wake up early for work Mondays and Wednesdays. I don't know what my sleep schedule is at all. I just imagine that being like in the morning, just full gremlin. Hello. I'm gonna backstab you. Oh, never mind. Rump ahead. The rump. But April, I hope you have a good day. I hope your day is full of joy and rest and work, but healthy work. Hopefully they don't overwork you. That little jump was of joy for you. Whee! Don't be. I still need to. I will be avoiding that place. Wait, which place? Well, be careful you don't become the kid that they throw off the cliff. Don't become the cliff kid. You need to cliff a kid before a kid cliffs you. That's the rule of workplaces. You do not want to be cliff kid. You need to strong arm your way to the top. Roz, reading from the bottom up again. What? The place you went to in college, I'll be avoiding that place because they apparently throw kids off. No, I'm talking about for work, you know? Oh no, and that example was in preschool. You know, like when you first go to school. That was preschool. Where you're hanging off of a cliff and then the cool kid is like, long live the king, and then they flip your fingers off and then you fall and you die. Yeah. And wondering why messages don't make sense. No! I was confused about what place I was avoiding, but it was the school, which I didn't remember I had. Why is there music playing? Where's there drums? Reading chat is hard. Wait, how'd they die? What in the world? Cool kid, more like cool kid's table. Ooh. Wait. I flash back to my memories and it was Nick, April, Demo, They were all the bully kids. They were the cool kids. Maybe you need to add what Terra has. What does Terra have? TTS that will read chat messages for you out loud. No, I think that would be too disruptive. Maybe I could make it so you guys couldn't hear it, but I could hear it. That could be a thing. But sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna forget what I'm talking about if that happens, though, if I'm in the middle of saying something and someone types something and I'll be like, I'll have like brain freeze. Do you guys want to see me die over and over? Yeah. All right. Time for some exercise. For some reason, this area with cliffs and stuff like this reminds me of Dark Souls 1. With the stuff in between, like, cliff sides and stuff like that. I 100% got bullied. They call me Dora. Dora? No, you're Philip. No! You don't even look anything like Dora. Racist kids. Kids are the most racist and terrible to people sometimes. Kids are absolute. They're bush people too. Booga booga. I'm the only bush man. Get out of here. Kids are absolutely the worst. I will beat them up. Not formatting our messages properly. It's our fault. No, you didn't do anything, Daniel. Me. I mean, they learned it from home. Absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, though, like, it could also be that they just didn't learn it. And then in school, they got it from a different kid. That's why it's important. It's not just important not to tell kids about this, but it's important to teach them the right way. Because sometimes the lack of teaching in a certain area just means that they're just going to get it from other kids in school. And many times it'll be from the cool kids, and many times the cool kids are the judgmental ones. Not always, but, you know. Are like the stronger kids and stuff like that, so. But it's important not to teach by omission, but also teach by showing them the right thing. Not just what's wrong, but what's right. Alright, we're gonna die a lot here. This is the bear cave, where you fight a bear. I don't think I'll be able to fight a bear. But yeah, I was just telling earlier, April, that it wasn't only the students and stuff that bullied me. I literally got bullied by the teachers. Like, and this was in high school, that I literally had one of my teachers crumple the work I did and throw it at my face because I turned it in late because of ADHD. I couldn't help it, but the teachers thought I was lazy. And they just crumpled my work and threw it at my face in front of the whole class. Fun stuff. Thank you for following, Cody. I appreciate it. That's horrible. Yeah, it wasn't fun. A lot of traumatic experiences from school. A lot of very traumatic experiences. And, you know, it's all stuff you can't control, which is the suckiest part. It's always stuff you can't control. Which honestly is just... It really leads to a feeling of helplessness, and I completely understand, like, why in life and in my depression growing up, a lot of it was me feeling just like there's no point in living. It's because, like, literally anything I did, as hard as I tried, nothing changed. Like, I couldn't change it because it was literally a limitation of my body. I didn't want to be lazy. I didn't want to not do things. In fact, I actually liked school. My favorite day of the week in school was Monday. I didn't like weekends because I didn't have friends or anything. It was a sad life. We don't need to get too far into it because I think we're just gonna get into a sad hole. But you know, there's a... Whoop. There's a... Whoop. Uh-oh. There's just a lot of things together, definitely. Like, you can absolutely tell that it wasn't gonna lead to something good. It was not gonna lead to something good. But it worked out. Can we secret attack this bear? Oh, okay. Oh, I got lucky there. Am I gonna do it first try? Oh no, oh no. Yeah! First try, first try, first try, first try. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I died to this so many times the first try with ashes, or with the. Is it ashes? Is that what you call them? It's not ashes of war. What are the ghosts called? I always think it's ashes. Then I came here co-op with Vep. I remember when we just co-oped. Was it all four? No, for some reason that time it was just with Vep, or was it just with Dadman? We died a bajillion times, and then yeah, we just kept dying. Such a brave boy. Spirit. Oh, it is ashes. Okay. I feel like I really don't need to increase strength right now. I really don't need to increase strength anymore. It's already OP. We're already so OP. We died once. I felt like we died like a bajillion times. No, it was just the two of us. Just the two of us. Ash summon, spirit ashes, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so it is the ashes. Yeah, that's the other thing. So this playthrough is hopefully and probably going to be more difficult than my first one because I use spirit ashes everywhere. I spirit ashed every single fight I could. So not only am I using a weapon, which is very strong, but like you need to get your timings down a little bit better for this weapon and your stamina usage as well. But I'm also not using any spirit ashes for anything. Even like with Melania and stuff like that, I won't be using any spirit ashes. And yes, I will be attempting Melania, and yes, I will be exercising every time I die. So I need to get my body ready for Melania. And that sounds weird, but I literally do. Cause I'm gonna need it. I am going to need it. Oh, we swapped spots again. My body will be ready. Do squats, IMO. That is one of the exercises that I will do if I die. Have you considered not dying? Also, my guy already has thick thighs. That's the thing though, my IRL build, I guess because of both of my parents having thick thighs, I was born with thick thighs and doesn't even like require exercise or anything. But it's kind of cumbersome because like pants don't fit right. Maybe I need to get like women's pants or big thighs. But I don't have a butt and like that's more of a problem then because like it may fit the thighs but it won't fit. It'll be like baggy on the butt. I don't know. I don't know how pants work. I need to get... No! I need to get my body ready for Melania. I guess that's something people could do. They could just do the quote ad thing and then a mod just redoes it. Thick thighs say... Rods has his... Yeah, I have the biggest thighs but a tiny butt. I like using the wide filter on the butt because then it looks like I have a wide butt. They make pants for one body type and it sucks. That's the problem also with deindustrialization, right? Wow, we're going into like deep topics. Because like before, clothes would be tailored. They would be made for people specifically. And as clothes became more of just like a mass-produced good, now you just have one body type that is catered. And they just make that body type either bigger or smaller, and that's it. But it used to be that people got clothes that fit them. Not anymore. So it is super hard. Just because my body is shaped weird, it is super hard to find, like, clothes that fit me properly. And it sucks. And it sucks. Hey, big guy. Jump attacks. Jump attacks. What is this? Jumping? Try jumping off. Oh! I don't think I ever found this. Agreed, Chica. I only buy stretchy pants because fuck being uncomfortable. I agree. I'm all about comfort too. I don't like being uncomfortable. Like, we live life. Life is... I don't think I've ever seen this. Shield of the Guilty. Life is already a pain. Don't make your clothes a pain either. Don't. And that's the thing, right? If it makes you feel good about yourself and stuff like that, absolutely, do it. But don't suffer because you think you have to. Because I've known people that, like, if that's what makes them happy, wear them. Absolutely, wear whatever makes you happy. But, like, I've seen people that wear it because they feel like they need to. And it's just, like, wear stuff that's uncomfortable or, like, to show stuff. And, like, no, don't do it because you feel like you need to, because you feel like that's what you should do. Do it because you like it, or be comfortable. Do whatever it is that you like because you like it. Shield made to venerate a maiden whose eyes were crushed by briars of sin before being reborn in these lands. Venerating the repose of the soul, the shield boosts focus. I needed that. The briars can be used to attack foes. This is cool. This is cool. What a cool shield. Urban, welcome! Dropping Givey 20? I haven't died yet. Well, I've died once today. We've been pretty good about not dying today. I'm pretty happy. Stretchy pants. Sketchy pants. No! I didn't mean it. Oh, there was a man there. Do you ever just accidentally kill someone because you didn't realize they were there? Me too. Join the League of Accidental Murderers. How are you doing, Urban? Hope you're having a good morning. Grab your coffee. What is everybody's morning drink of choice? I never get to ask this. I think quite often clothes that fit weird just generally poorly designed. Like, I've ordered shoes online and generally ones that reviewed to fit well will fit me well. That's the thing though, like, I know that I have weird body proportions. Like, my feet are super wide too. I don't like talking about my feet usually, especially not if Dadman's here. But my feet are oddly wide too. I always have to buy like the wide shoes. The problem is, while in the States, they do sell wide versions of shoes and stuff like that. Here in Brazil, they don't. They do not sell wide versions of shoes. So a lot of shoes are very narrow and really hurt the sides of my feet, which sucks. Like, there's just no option for that. But, you know, you just have to live with it. So it's hard for me to find shoes that fit me. That's why I'm wearing, like, dad shoes. If you've ever seen the shoes that I wear, it's literally like the Steve Jobs dad fit. It's not a New Balance, it's from Adidas, but literally, it's hard to find shoes. I've literally been wearing these that I have here that show up in the back of the screen since 2018, I think. Literally the only main pair of shoes I have. That's what I wear every day whenever I go out. I don't wear jeans and shoes indoor like Richard, okay? Kidding. Can we shout out Richard? I feel bad now. Water and coffee? Yo, sometimes tea? How do you like your coffee? Festive spice bleach. Oh, is that what you drink? No, Dadman. All right, let me catch up a little bit here because we have a little bit of a break, so I'm just gonna do some catch up, Oli. and let the ads start whenever they do, because I wanna chat a little bit. Because ads are about to run, and I don't ever. Well, whenever I'm alone, I do my best not to have ads while I'm playing, unless I'm in the middle of a fight. But yeah, all right, let me catch up. They make pants for the most common body types, not much in the market for anyone else, like tall people with long legs and arms. Although in later years, I've had an easier time finding clothes. Yeah, it's possible that fit. It's possible that they are catering, because now I feel like there are more people that are long people. You know, you have that albinoric physique. That what's the name of that species at the top of the mountain, top of the giants? Not the giants, but like the people that America is from. Water's always good. Obviously, I'm not gonna have Coke in the morning, so I only drink Coke on stream and not in the morning streams. Especially since I'm trying to be a little bit healthier in the mornings. But yeah, how are you, Urban? How are you? I could never buy shoes before trying them on first. I envy people with normal feet. Me too! I envy people with normal bodies and normal feet. That you can just put a shirt on and it fits. Like, it's either too big for me or too small. There's no in-between sizes either. So it's always the worst. Same thing with pants or shorts or anything. Like medium may be too small sometimes, but large is too big. So I'm always like, oh, I don't know what to do. So I'm always like wearing something a little bit too tight or a little bit too loose. Coffee or tea for me in the morning? I got weird feet too. Finding shoes sucks. Wide, short feet with high arch makes shoes buying a pain. I can imagine, because honestly, that's me. I have wide feet, and they're long enough. They're like 10 and a half, 11, depending, but they're wide already. I laugh, but I'm internally crying. No, Feb, don't cry. Don't cry. Hey, it's Sodot. Welcome. How are you doing, Sodot? What is your drink of choice in the morning, Sodot? Zamor, yeah. It is Zamor, I think. Shaken Coke, what? They do be tall and lanky. So all we're saying is that Kaya is like America. Water is truly the ultimate stream. Why? What's up with everyone's feet? Well, some of them are too long, some of them are too wide. Mine is too wide. That's the problem with my feet. Good opening my new iPad and pan to start. Yo, what iPad did you get? Sorry, I tech is one of my special interests. I love knowing about that stuff. Busy day today, so I get to watch streams today. Yeah, what are you up to today? Unless you don't want to share, it's personal life. If you're like smooching, we don't need to know that. We don't need to know that you're doing the smoochings. I think with shoes, there has sometimes been weird designs. Like they might be made for symmetrical feet. Imagine you just have two left feet. But I know what you mean. Yeah, one foot of mine is wider than the other. Absolutely. There was almost a time that we were trying on different sizes and I was like, this is good on my left foot, but it's not on my right. And almost the salesperson was like, take a foot from the larger one and a foot from the smaller one. I was like, at the end we decided not to do that, but they were offering it. I thought it was really funny. For me, it's pants that can fit and are the right size, but the brands don't believe that thighs are real. I know, my thighs are so big and massive. It's hard. That's why I created my character in Elden Ring like this. At least the body type is right. I try to make the face as close as possible. I can't make my face type in Elden Ring, but the body proportions are correct. Water is my drink of choice in the mornings. Sometimes hot chocolate. Every time someone mentions hot chocolate, I mention that the only hot chocolate I like is what is called the European hot chocolate, although people in Europe probably don't call it the European hot chocolate, where it's just that thicker hot chocolate. I love the thick hot chocolate. It's so good. I am tall and slim, yes. I would love to try tea. Tea is so good. Ad break, BRB. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. The ad break is almost over, so it will be a quick one, friends. Hello. We don't even have that here, and I'm in Europe. What an American thing to say. They have it here too, but it's called Swiss hot chocolate. They call it Swiss hot chocolate. No, thick hot choco. No thick hot choco? Not the type he calls European hot chocolate, no. Cause yeah, it's just the thick hot chocolate. Here, I'll pull it up. Oh, by the way, I just saw the wheel here as I moved about. And it, I'm going to be removing from the main challenge wheel this one, where if we get $15 in daily donos or 6 subs, I'm removing stuff like 10 minutes of ASMR and stuff like that I feel like people may not enjoy, because I want it to be things that mostly people enjoy in there. So I either, from my pain or from, just fun for everyone. So yeah, it will be thick hot chocolate, but I'm changing it around. I guess thick Italian hot chocolate. Some places call it Italian, I guess. Thank the gods. Yeah, because poor dad, man, donated last time, and he got ASMR, and he hates ASMR. Is it Italian hot chocolate now? Okay, so in Brazil they call it Swiss hot chocolate but now I've seen it in the States be called not Italian, European hot chocolate, but I guess now Italian hot chocolate as well. Videos. Let's see.
Today on the Stay-at-Home Chef, I'm showing you how to make my
this is so good.
Italian
This is the
hot
thickness.
chocolate.
This is the ideal thickness.
This is my
You don't look
favorite
Italian, though.
cold weather.
No marshmallow in my hot chocolate though, or any cream or whatever. I like it basic. Yeah, no, I agree. Especially if it's like this. I enjoy marshmallows in them if it's like the liquidy one. The liquidy one I don't care about too much. Butter? I can't have this anymore. I'm dead. Everyone deserves some hot chocolate in their life. My last comment looks like sarcasm, but it was genuine. That's the best advice anyone's given me. Thank you. Wait, did I miss? Get some hot chocolate. You are what you eat. Thick and hot. No, I'm not. Well, I guess I am kind of thick. My thighs are thick. Actually, I have an idea. I've never done this before. Everyone at home. I'm gonna measure the thickness of my thighs. I will do it in inches and in centimeters. All right. Let's see. Okay, so here we have, it is 63 inches or 63 centimeters or 31 inches. Is that right? I don't think that's right. 63 centimeters for my thigh. Measure yours at home. What is that? Let me put it here. Centimeters to inches. 63. 24. It's 24 inches. 24 inches. All right, let me catch up. Sorry, I got a phone call. I'm late. I grind my own coffee beans. Yo, and I use a French press. Just add oat milk. But I'm being fancy. I'll have a caramel latte. Yo, that sounds delicious, though. That sounds delicious, though. Oh, no marshmallows. I think French also does something like this, maybe. I mean, there are portions of Switzerland where they speak Italian. That's true. But I don't eat fat. No, you're not fat, Sarah. You're probably very sweet and kind. Like the food you eat sweet and kind people. That's not that thick. Seems fairly normal to me. But then again, I don't know what normal is. There's much thicker people. Absolutely. But I'd say I've known most people, especially guys, that don't work out at all. I think if you work out, yours is gonna be bigger. You know, you have your built muscles and stuff like that. I don't work out. This is just mine at like, not too much fat and not too much muscle. It's like, yeah, 63 centimeters. And I've just known a lot of guys, most of the guys growing up, because, you know, you see them in gym. You see, like, everyone had thinner thighs than me. So, Sarah eats sweets and kind people. I'm vegan. Oh yeah, you don't eat people. Never mind. Sarah must eat handsome boys. But yeah, I would genuinely love to know, like, the size of other people's thighs here. Like, guys, you know, I don't want to intrude. I mean, whatever. Because I'd love to see, like, how I compare to other guys. I want to see y'all at work right now, just measuring your thighs. I'm gonna do that in a bit. I'll measure mine next time I get up. I've got sparrow legs, not very thick at all. Yeah, mine are I'd say on the thicker side for someone who doesn't work out or do anything with them. I feel like, I remember when I did used to work out, they were much larger too. They felt much larger. When I would sit, I can't really sit with my legs like straight forward like this, because it goes, because it pushes them out because they literally are touching in between. It sucks. I can't, especially crossing my legs. I can't cross my legs. Did I kill everyone around? I feel like I should kill everyone around so they don't invade my fight for the queen. These nuts. What? That doesn't even make sense. Urban, do you have thick thighs? I feel comfortable asking like the people that have been here longer, but I always think it's funny if I just ask someone who I know Urban, but it's not like, I wouldn't say we're super close.
Although maybe one day we will be close. One day, Urban.
Oh no! The queen is gonna kill me. She's using magic. Do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart. Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Do you believe in magic? I am gonna die. Please. You're dead. And you're dead. That's always so stressful. She has a good spell. That's a good spell. I didn't realize that you had to come here to get it. That is a good spell to have. My legs are my favorite part of me, I think. Really? How so? Why is that? It's been a little while since I measured myself, but I think the last time I did it was 70 something. See, I'm around the thighs. Vep has the thick thighs that saves lives. I imagine, like, when people say that, I imagine little thighs with little, like, they each have their own, like, lifesaver shorts, and they have, like, they have, like, a little six-pack drawn on them. And they detach from the body, and they go swimming. And they go swimming to save people. And then you just see a thigh, like, curled up. Like, if this is the foot, like, the thigh is curled up and, like, swimming, bringing a body. 75? Don't be sad, Oli. Why is that bad? Hey! Soda and I have similar sized thighs. Well, exactly the same thighs. 63. Sodot stole my thighs. The story of how Sodot stole my thighs. A novel by Stephen King. Hi, flowers. Uh-oh. We have twin thighs, yeah! Twin thighs. We're thigh mates! Yes, I've found my thigh mate. We will now go thigh together everywhere around the world. Thigh mates for life. When you find your thigh mate, you never die, mate. I think mine were like 45. I might not have found the thickest part of the thigh. I went around like the middle of the thigh, which I think is the thickest. So not super high up, not super far down. Just like right in the middle. But to be fair too, Vep, like that's not that much more than 63, 64. Like we're closer together than I am to Ark, for example. So my thighs are more similar to Vep's thighs than they are to Ark's thighs. But I think around Ark is kind of the most people that I knew growing up were probably more similar to something around like 45. Not that they were 45, but probably, imagining the difference, that's probably around where I had most people. Now let's do biceps. I don't have biceps. I'm weak. I don't exercise. And I'm all leg. I'm like Chun-Li. I'm a natural Chun-Li, okay? I'm just Chun-Li. I've never gotten the critical on this plant. Come on, come on. Ah. Ah! Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I don't think I have anything. Can I craft? Now let's do bicep. When you find a thigh mate, you never die, mate. Needs to be on a shirt or something. Someone quote it! Someone quote it! Someone do a quote. Diameter measurement might also scale a bit weird. That's fair. That's fair. I don't do things with arms. I just wall a lot. I don't do anything in general. Chun-Li comment tickled me. All right, let's do biceps. I think I'm in a safe position here. Let's do biceps. As if we're doing this. I'm gonna measure this. Okay. Let's twist it. Need to untwist. Okay. So right there. It is about 35, 36. Which means it's half of my arm, my leg. My arms are half of my legs. 36 is 24 inches. Oh, wow. No. 36. 14 inches. I was going to say, that doesn't sound. Walk. I see. I just walk. Yeah, all I do is walk too. I don't walk crazy or anything like that. Might be peak human physical specimen. Me? No. I don't do any exercise. I'm definitely not the peak. The thing is, I think it's because of my dad's side. The joke that people say, oh, I'm just big boned, I'm not fat. I literally am. When I was my skinniest, which was at like 16, I was still considered obese. I had very little fat. Like, me right now in comparison to me 16, am fat. Like, I probably have like 20 plus pounds or something like that now than I used to. And I was still considered obese for my size and stuff like that. So, and I was thin. I was very thin. So much so that you could always see like my ribs, my rib bones and stuff like that. But I've always been considered obese because like all the measurements that doctors have and stuff like that, it doesn't, again, just the same thing as the clothes and the pants. They don't account for different body types. So I am literally the joke of I am not fat, I am big boned, but I actually am. I actually am big boned. 15 inches on biceps. Yeah, oh, so about the same. Mine is 14 and a little bit, yours is 15. We are the same person, Sodot. We are the same person. How tall are you, Sodot? When I was at my fittest, I was unhappy as hell. Food is so good. Food is so good. I think there's a happy medium. Like, I would never want to become like bodybuilder, muscle, lean muscle or whatever it's called. Like no fat, you can see it. No, it's the same thing with clothes. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes you healthy. Don't do it for looks. Don't go to an extreme. Extremes are never, this is what I learned in general in life with everything. Extremes are never good. That goes to anything as like morals. That goes to anything as like politics, health, food, anything, everything. If you exaggerate for either side of anything, not just either, any side of anything that's too much of anything, I'm just saying anything over and over, is usually not good. It's usually not healthy. Finding the balance is usually the best, and it's the most difficult. It's easier to just lean towards an extreme, lead towards another. Especially for me, I think the way my brain works, I'm always like, either do it 0 or 100%. So like for me, it's hard to like find a balanced middle. But I'm finding more and more as time goes on that finding that balanced middle is better. Food is really good. Nah, I'm a chubby boy. I like it. Yeah, same. I am too. No matter how much weight I lose, not possible for me to be skinny. Yeah, I feel that. I'm 5'7", you're taller than me. You're taller than me. I'm 5'6", 5'7". Like, I'm right in between. I don't have a balanced middle. It's round. It's difficult. It's difficult to balance. It's difficult to balance, independent of what it is. It's much easier to be at an extreme. And you can see that in our culture, in everything. Literally everything you look. It's much easier to be an extreme at any side of whatever it is that you're looking at than to be balanced. It's hard. It's hard. So, like, I don't blame anyone because it is very difficult, but that's what I've noticed that I've tried to strive for more and more as I live through life. I want to strive for a balance. I want to reach that balance. But it's difficult. Again, I think on top of that, just the way my brain works, wanting to always go to extremes with like the things I do or don't do. It's difficult. I struggle with that. I'm a very much like on or off kind of person. There's no like halfway, which sometimes is what you need. Rod, spin facts. Thank you. I just think, it's just one of those things that after living for a little bit, I'm not even old or anything, but just one of those things you figure out. And I don't even know if it's true. It's just kind of like my opinion.
The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Oh, Marika, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child.
Wait, the soulless gods. Oh, so the person that's dead in the mausoleums are soulless children of Marika. Maybe they were aborted children that she didn't want to have. Like they died at birth, maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. Morning Rods. How are we doing? Hey, how are you doing, Cola? I'm doing well. We're just talking about thigh measurements and bicep measurements after living up to today years old, basically. Rod's boy, me Bob. I'm Bob now. How are you, Demo? How are you? Welcome in. Demo, what is the size of your thighs? I'm kidding. Or maybe not, if you want to answer. I'm just going to ask everyone and immediately make them leave. Everyone comes in immediately, just leaves. But how are you, Cola? And how are you, Demo? I have very large thighs. I have 24-inch around thighs. That's my thigh count. Goo. Oh yeah, and the other question I've been asking, Demo and Cola, what is your go-to morning drink? And if it's coffee, like how do you have it? Do you have it just black? Do you put stuff in it? But you're doing good. Good to hear. I have a low center of gravity. If you catch, me too. My upper body is thinner and smaller than my legs. I have a little torso. It's funny because like sometimes I had a friend that was very tall and lanky. When we would sit down, so I guess I don't have that small of a torso. Maybe I'm thinking about it backwards. I haven't thought about this in a while. I think my torso is big. My short legs are short. I'm built like Wario. I have tiny legs and a big torso. Cause yeah, so I had a tall, lanky friend growing up, and whenever we would sit like next to each other, we would be like, we would be the same height. But when he got up, he was like way taller than me. Which I always thought was funny, because like my torso is the same size of his torso, but he was way taller than me. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. Black coffee all the way. I see. I'm built like like E.T. No, stop, Sarah. No, let's listen to our maiden.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Also, guys, go follow Demo. Did we shout out Urban? Could we shout out Urban as well? Go follow Demo. Demo, are you still doing your souls through? Cause I have a proposition for you. I know you've said you're not gonna do Elden Ring again. I know Rod's built like a weasel. I know you say you're not going to be doing Elden Ring, but I have a proposition. I have a proposition for you.
I'll play this.
No. I have a proposition for you. People know what's coming. First person Elden Ring. First person Elden Ring. That would be insane. Skyring indeed. Skyring indeed. And if you have VR, Elden Ring in first person VR.
Return to the lands between.
Clunky looking movements, yeah. They already did something here that we were talking about this the other day. And that I thought was already better is like with a lot of moves like you saw there, instead of it turning just with the head, which would make you spin around and spin the camera. So like here, you're gonna see him spin away from the enemy. In 3, we were looking at the mod for 3, it actually turns with the head, which I think would just make you sick. Same thing with rolling, like it roll with it. But here, the camera stays fixed. Yeah, it still like shakes and goes down and stuff like that. But at least it stays facing the position that you were facing before, which I think if it were spinning, is just an immediate no for me. But the fact that they've managed to have a way that it keeps looking at the same direction, I think is more interesting. So right there you saw.
Grow strong in the face of
but still there is jank. Whenever you're in an animation where you get hit by something, like, and they pick you up or something, it's still very shaky and janky. But I think it's already a big improvement. I would love to see them smooth out the camera more. I think they absolutely could smooth out the camera and make it better. Because that would be ideal. That would be interesting.
You will witness true horror.
I definitely think Elden Ring looks better the way I agree, but I think this would be a fun challenge. This would be more of a challenge, I think, because you lose some of that. You absolutely lose peripheral of what's going on and stuff. So this would be more of like a interesting challenge to do rather than like a fix for Elden Ring or an improvement to Elden Ring. It's more of like a different thing that limits you, because it's absolutely more of a limitation. But it's interesting too. It's interesting to be able to see it in a first person. So, but I completely agree that this is not prime Elden Ring. I would never say that this is a better Elden Ring. But I think it's interesting. I think it's very interesting to play and see it like this. I think usually first-person games require more detail to look good because you can't get right. Absolutely, I agree. Another person, so this is just the trailer for this mod. Another person had a 2K retexture of the whole game, so that when you are this close up to it, it actually looks very sharp and good. And that looked pretty good. We were watching. Yeah, that spin right there did not look good. That one actually spun with it, which is interesting. For some reason, maybe they updated it past this, because we were watching the gameplay of someone, and it wasn't spinning with, we were watching, was it this? Yeah. And so this was the 2K texture. I think this one's just walking, actually. I think it was this one.
I'll play this safe, chat.
That we were.
Slicer works, but it's really awkward.
So like he would spin, but it keeps the camera in place. But yeah. Usually first person. There's a billion other things you could look at doing to improve Elden Ring. Wow. Can't see your sick drip either. Absolutely. I'm so curious to see what FromSoft does next, working on that is the DLC is slated for release. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do next. They kind of soft mentioned that they're probably not going to be working on Bloodborne 2, but because they were like, we don't own it unless Sony specifically asked for it. And given how Sony has been treating Bloodborne, I think they're more likely to make a remake of that. But we were just talking about it last stream that now Microsoft owns Sekiro. They own the Sekiro franchise. So they could absolutely hire FromSoft to make a Sekiro 2 or something like that, because they own the franchise now. Sekiro is a Microsoft game now. Yeah, I think they said the ball's in Sony's court. Yeah, they did. Also, let's just listen to this so we can keep moving. Oh no, she's muted.
After thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
I wonder, lore-wise, if Marika sent the people the Tarnished out on purpose, because she knew this would happen, and so that there would be untainted, trained outside warriors that could come back and be the Tarnished who deal with this situation afterwards. But yeah, let me catch up. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk. Watching while I row, yo, buff guy. But yeah, let me see. Also, height demo. Never really got into a lot of Skyrim because of first person. I know you could play it in third person, but for some reason I felt like kind of played better in first. Skyrim absolutely was not made for third person. It's so janky. Most of every Blizzard Bethesda game is janky, but every Bethesda game is janky in third person. It just doesn't look like it's supposed to be played that way. I tried downloading the Unforged mod, but it definitely wasn't as straightforward as seamless co-oping. I see. I'd rather want all the spins in, but smooth camera movement somehow. Interesting. I actually prefer no spin, because the spins would be kind of nauseating. Yeah, I think they said the ball is in Sony's court. I always played Skyrim in third person, but yeah, after finishing the game, once I feel no need to go back to it either, so I get it. What is FromSoft made? A pirate game? That could be interesting too. I'm not into the pirate aesthetic. I was mentioning to Sarah and Dadman when we were doing co-op stream every Friday that I think I would really like a modern day futuristic take, because I'm kind of tired of the medieval / fantasy thing. It's fun, it's alright, but it's literally been most of it. That's why I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne kind of goes away from that, and I absolutely love it. And it doesn't need to be like a cyberpunk or like GTA. Like, I'm sure that they would find an interesting way of doing it more modern. Because I think if you just make it normal too, it's like, eh. And that's very not FromSoft. But I would love to see what they did with a more modern setting. Because I think that they would probably do something very interesting with it that I can't even imagine. I mean, I don't know what they would do about Sekiro game-wise, but I really want a high-budget Sekiro series. Ooh. Whether it be an anime... Oh, I see what you mean. Thanks for the SO currently getting the iPad set up. Let's go. Wait, Urban, did you mention which iPad it is? I'm just curious. Again, if you want to mention it, I don't want... But I'm just curious. A Sekiro anime would be amazing. It would be really cool. And the lore of it is fantastic. It's too bad that no one has done like a FromSoft anime with any of their franchises. I feel like it had the potential to be really good. I think if I was going first person in this, I would want the full roller coaster experience. I would just want to avoid motion sickness. Now that I know I have a little bit of motion sickness, 10th gen, 256, yo. Wait, is that before they made it like the iPad Airs now, Urban, that it's all like the same, or does it still have the button? Because my iPad is the last generation that still has the button. And I don't remember if that's 9th or 10th. Another game in a turn of the century style would be good. Doesn't have to be exactly like Bloodborne, but something that could showcase steampunk style tech. That could be really interesting. More on the steampunk. I don't think they'd go for that because it's not dark enough. And that's the thing, right? I feel like From Software likes dark things. After World War II, I think a lot of the mystique of things kind of went away, and a lot of that darkness that you saw even like in Victorian type things and eldritch horror, that kind of went away. A lot of that, we went to a more realism side of things as a world and a culture. And we kind of lost some of that darkness. You don't find a lot of compelling dark aesthetics in modernity. For like, whenever you think of dark aesthetics, you think of older things. Although you could do a lot maybe with, what's the name of it? Of those like really just concrete buildings. It's, what's the name of that style? It's not objectivism, it's brutalism. Maybe they could do something with brutalism, but that's very not From Software. I doubt that they would do like a brutalist looking thing. For those who don't know, brutalism. Images. For those who don't know, this is what brutalism looks like. It's those buildings from like mid-century that are all like cubey and weird and very just like concrete and kind of look like this. They don't have any like, you know, they don't have much in the way of it being beautiful, like with ornamental things and stuff like that. They're very like this. But this, I think, goes away. This goes away from very much what... I don't feel like this is brutalism. This looks weird. But I don't know if they would ever do. Like, I think a game that did use brutalism very well, and it's because it was the time, was Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart has a lot of brutalism, but it's because it's that Soviet Union kind of era type thing, and they were known for having a lot of those. But yeah, like this is the closest I could see it for like a more modern, dark aesthetic, but I don't think that they'd ever go for this. I don't think that they'd ever go for this. I can't see them doing it. I can't see them doing it. From some in space with cosmic horror, maybe. I feel like they don't need to do space. I don't know if I'd want them in space. I think Armored Core fills a little bit of that void for me. But I think Bloodborne, they've already done cosmic horror. I'd be interested in maybe a modern cosmic horror. Maybe like brutalism could pair well with more cosmic horror. Because it looks otherworldly many times. So you could absolutely have like a cosmic horror with brutalism. But we would see. If FromSoft went to space with their games, it would be just wrong. Well, again, Armored Core I feel like does that. Just makes me think of Control. Yeah, Control is 100% brutalism. Control is 100%. From Software underwater. Oh no. Water level. Make all their levels water. Touch my hand. My maiden's gonna touch my hand.
For but a moment, share them with
Mine doesn't have the button on the screen. I see. Gotcha.
your ambitions.
So it is newer.
The prince.
No, I canceled what you was saying. I wanted to hear it. No. So it is the newer one. So mine is, I guess, 9th gen. It was like the gen right before they removed the button. They already had the one with no button when I got it, but I wanted the headphone jack. I wanted the headphone jack, so I actually really use the headphone jack a lot. I don't care for Bluetooth headphones, even though I have the dongle, I have the dongle, but it's just gonna become trash in the end. If they made a Bluetooth Bluetooth earbuds that you can change the battery of, I would really like that. But the fact that they make you just throw it away after a while, it really doesn't sit well with me. I don't like it. I own one, but it was a gift, and it was just like, I'll use it, because then if you own it and you don't use it, then it's more trash. So So I just prefer to use it at that point. Of course, rods like brutalism, just concrete blocks. I like minimalism. I think there's good minimalism though, and bad minimalism. Like if it's just empty for no reason and stupid, then it's just stupid. But I think you can absolutely make something that looks really nice and minimalistic. I think that when people think of minimalism as a bad thing, it's many times just badly done minimalism. But I think it can absolutely be a very nice aesthetic, because it absolutely can include plants and stuff like that. You can have minimalism with things like that. It's just how you set it up and stuff. Yeah, of course, but we aren't Armored Core games, so very different. I thought we meant more Souls type games. Yeah, I think so. The thing is, like, what? Yo, it's Skinny Legend coming in. Hey, welcome in with the raid. Welcome in, Skinny. How are you doing? Let me put some proper music here for you guys coming in. Alar Rukar, that sounds familiar. Is that a saying from something? Welcome in. How was your stream? Playing Sekiro. Speak of Sekiro, we were just talking about Sekiro a little bit. Welcome in. How was stream? How was Sekiro? Are you playing it for the first time? But yeah, for those who don't know, my name is Rods. I've been trying morning streams recently. Still haven't figured out the specific day, the specific time, but I'm trying to see how it works. want to know if people are enjoying it. I would genuinely love everyone's feedback at some point. And yeah, but I've been having fun with morning stream. First playthrough, first hitless? You're doing your first playthrough hitless? Are you insane? Sekiro would not be the game to do first playthrough hitless. That is insane. I enjoyed this afternoon stream. I guess it is afternoon for some people at this point. It's almost afternoon for me. No, I played through it and now I see it. I see. I was gonna say, it was like first playthrough. It's like, that's a Giga Chad move. That's a Giga Chad move. Best way to start the morning. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. Alar is from Name of the Wind. Maybe you recognize that. I thought it was a saying from something, but I guess I'm wrong. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Souls games. My main game right now, even though I barely play it recently because I have so many other things going on, is Lies of P. I've been going through Lies of P for the first time. But I also do a lot of co-op streams recently. Thank you so much, Alar, for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've been doing a lot of co-op streams with a bunch of people recently. Tonight, starting at 7 p.m. EST, I'm going to be joined by Sheikah Wolf, and we're going to be playing some Enshrouded. It's going to be her first Enshrouded experience, I believe. She said she started a little bit, but hasn't played too much. Then on the next time I stream is going to be Thursday. It's going to be another test morning stream, so very much like this. On Fridays, I play games with Dadman, Kraus is here, that's here, and Seraphian. And we're doing Remnant, so co-op Souls-like shooter. But now we're going to be doing something else. We're going to be playing something else. I may do... And then on Saturday, this Saturday, starting at 10 a.m. EST, I'm going to be playing Valorant with a bunch of friends. Sheikah, Nikki, Cranius Gigantus, and Lizadel. So it's Nikki Hooray too. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of different stuff. Usually I tend to stick more to the main game that I'm playing, but this week we're going everywhere. But I'm gonna be playing some Lies of P afterwards. But thank you so much for the raid, Skinny. And if you need to go pee poop, eat, rest, exercise, anything, feel free. And thank you for hanging out. I got a lurk, need to shower, no worries. Have a good shower, Vep. I hope you have a good one. And go follow Vep as well, everyone. Fantastic person. Hell yes, love that game. I don't know which one you mentioned that to, because I mentioned a billion games. I'm gonna guess Lies of P, because Lies of P is amazing. But yeah, I played through. How far are you into it, Skinny? How far are you into this, your Sekiro Deathless? Because that's a rough game. That's a rough game. Yeah, shout out Vep. Shout out Vep, Bully. That's a rough game to be playing. Hitless. Hiya! I am doing every death I do exercises. Thankfully today we've avoided... I've died once today, which is really good. I died 24 times yesterday and once today. Not yesterday, last time. And we're gonna be doing more of that on Thursday. So, oh no, I missed. Where is it? I thought I saw one more. Okay. Oh? He's going to be swole when Millennia comes around. Or not, because now I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I was doing a lot of exercise last week. And now I'm just not dying. So, I hope I become swole, because that was kind of part of the wish of me doing this. I kind of wanted to do it to exercise more. But it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Why am I not dying? I need to die more. What? I haven't done anything. No shouting. No, I was shouting out our Friday stream, Sarah. Oh, and Sarah just recently got Helldivers. So we're going to be Helldiving with Sarah on Dadman's stream tomorrow. Can someone shout out Dadman? We're going to be Helldiving with Sarah tomorrow at around 3:30 EST. 3:30 p.m. EST. On Dadman's stream. Sarah, are you going to be streaming it too? And we're going to be playing that, and maybe that on Friday as well when we game together. Because we were planning on setting up. We were planning on setting up. It makes sense for Skelly Boys to fall when they die. Not when they die, when they're staggered. We were planning on doing Dark Souls 2 co-op, but that might take a little bit longer for us to get working. So yeah, so that's why we shouted you out, Sarah. It's because during this week. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of collabs recently. And honestly, I like it. I like playing with people. I like spending time with friends, chatting with friends. So I do really, really enjoy doing collab streams. For me, it's fun. For me, it's the big fun. I feel like this skeleton comes back to life. Yeah, you do! How did I remember that? I don't know. But I had a feeling that you came back to life. Is there another skeleton around here?
Hey, Mr. Skellington. Where are you?
By the way, I just got a letter saying that I'll be called in to see a psychiatrist so I can start ADHD meds again. Let's go! I'm glad that people are being able to figure out their lives a little bit.
Little by little.
Y'all, everybody here deserves to be able to figure out their life, not have to live dealing with stuff like, you know, the inability to function just because you don't have a medication that you need. So I'm just glad to hear that more and more we're having people that are able to have the medication they need here in our friends, amongst our friends. Woo. Yeah, you came back. You missed. I'm short. But yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Sarah. I'm glad you'll be able to do that. Because I know, again, we've talked about this with Sarah and stuff when we were all together on stream, but it leads to depression. Being in that state and feeling unable to do things absolutely leads to more depression and more difficulty. I feel like there's a dude around here. I thought the gremlins would pop up. Oh. Maybe I can function a bit better and be more productive. I hope so. I hope so. I think that you know, it's been a long time coming, and I'm glad that hopefully you'll be able to do that. Because again, nobody deserves to have to deal with that. All right, Skellington. Not my mega sword. Roz prefers Peace Walker. I prefer MGS3. Wait, what does that have anything to do with anything? It's a Skellington. Oh, Skellington. Skellington. Oh, yeah. You can Skellington. I can Skellington. Oh. Not quite. I think we agree which is technically the best, as in plays best, which is MGS5. Oh, Rods and Chris, do you both share the same opinion on the best? No, we don't. We hate each other. But yeah, I do prefer Peace Walker. I think Peace Walker is the superior game. I think... But Dadman prefers 3. And I can see why. 3 is definitely more cinematic than Peace Walker. And Peace Walker is a continuation of 3. So, plot-wise... Plot-wise, it absolutely, like... It kind of depends one on the other. It builds on top of 3. Metal Gear Peace Walker does. Oh yeah, so also every Monday we are... Did Dadman not shout himself out? Guys, go follow Dadman. So we're going to be on Dadman's stream and Sarah's stream tomorrow night. But I think that it hits... Peace Walker's story hit me more than any other one, because in that game, Snake genuinely felt like a real person. In Peace Walker, Snake feels... I feel like in a lot of the other ones, he kind of feels kind of meh. Like, I don't care about him. Not that I don't care about him, but he feels more like a caricature. In Peace Walker, he genuinely feels like a real person. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate how they did Snake in Peace Walker. You can actually see him care and ponder and like go through things in a way that, I don't know, in the other ones it seems like he's more callous and more like he doesn't care. You'll never catch me? You should, because I'm not like being, oh, let's make Dadman shout him out. It's just genuine, like, I want people to be able to follow you and stuff like that. I never know if the is the fire or it's Skelly Boys resummoning. Liar ahead. Shouting yourself out shouldn't even be a few. No, I think, because I trust people. I trust my mods. I know that they wouldn't be like, yes, follow me. None of them are that kind of person. But, you know, if I ask to shout them out, it comes from a genuine place. Like, if I were a mod in their channel and they asked me to shout them out, I'd do it. Shout myself out, I mean. I'd do it. Obviously, like, I'd joke around and be like, oh no, but like, I'd absolutely do it. If they're genuinely asking and they're not just doing it for the memes. Oh! He just missiled at me. Because if we're just memeing, then no, but like, if it's a genuine request, absolutely, absolutely. Peaceful walking. But yeah, it has the best character development for Snake, and characters, I don't know, they just feel the most real in Peace Walker, and I really appreciate that. I really like character development. Ban Sarah? No! I think Survive is the best of the lot. Fair. It deals with multiverses, and multiverses are so cool, as we know from Marvel. If everyone has a different opinion on the best Metal Gear game, it might make MGS the best franchise ever. I see your point there, because if people are willing, if there isn't just a go-to best game, people are willing to discuss which one is the best, then yeah, I can see how that could be a thing, because then that means that multiple of them have genuine quality for you to play. And yeah, Metal Gear is a great franchise. I think on a technical side, though, it really does start falling apart, the older ones. Even 3, I think, is a little bit more of like, you need to have been into it back then to kind of appreciate it more. Because I have a hard time. I've only played those games a little bit, and I have a hard time with them. All right, I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna keep talking here. I just don't play the game. All the ads are going, as usual. But yeah, I think absolutely there is absolutely there are quite a few good ones. I think that story-wise, most of them are good. Story-wise, most of them are really good. Just gameplay is where it starts to fall off a little bit, in my opinion. Or the worst if you're just trying to figure out the best of the absolute shit. It's true. It's true. I would discuss, but I have never played it yet. Yeah, so like if people are curious, because I know it's a franchise that a lot of people have not played. We have been playing every Monday starting, what time is it? It's 3:30 EST. So every Monday we do Metal Gear Mondays. And we just finished the first 2 games, so it's weird. They have 2D games that were made in the 80s. So it's a very old franchise. 2D games made in the 80s called Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Those are the ones we just finished. We just finished Metal Gear 2. Now we're going to the first one that got popular, which is Metal Gear Solid. When they start getting called Metal Gear Solid, it's when they become a popular franchise. And they're 3D, they have voice acting, they have a bunch of stuff like that. They're way more cinematic. So that's what we're going to be starting next Monday if you are interested. But I do recommend playing it. I do recommend playing these games. They're just kind of hard to access. I guess you can get the collector's edition now, but I guess they're not that hard to access anymore. But when you get to 4 and Peace Walker, they're a little bit more difficult to get to. But yeah, ads are... We're starting as, but I could probably say the same thing, Jonty, from that perspective. That the same is probably true about like the FromSoft games, like the Souls-likes, because the fact that no one has a favorite one means that they're all pretty good, and I think that's true. And they do have like different things that shine through in all of them. Like the map design of Dark Souls 1 is insane, but the gameplay is more janky. It's more like, it feels rougher around the edges, in my opinion. And they smooth that out. I feel like they smooth it out, starting with Bloodborne. Bloodborne was kind of the big one where they changed it up. And from there you see much smoother gameplay, much faster paced gameplay. I think gameplay-wise, anything from them after Bloodborne is just fantastic. But I do agree that map design in 1 is good. 2 is considered to be the low point, and I kind of understand, because even though it's one of my favorites, because it was the first one I played, it lacks a lot of things. It's kind of just another one, you know, of 1. Literally another one, but without the map that was super cool in 1. It has great fashion, as Dadman will always say, but it is kind of the low point. But all the other ones I think are very good. And Mama Kirai's here! Welcome, Mama Kirai! Welcome, Mama Kirai! Hello! We're just doing a little ad break. But yeah, all the other ones I think are fantastic for different reasons, but they maintain a standard. And I think it's because of Sony. I think Sony's the one that pushed them towards that sort of gameplay polish, because it was only after Sony stepped in with Bloodborne and helped them polish up the gameplay and stuff like that, and tune up their engine, from what I understand. It's only then that their games became more fluid, faster and stuff. Maybe there was a limitation. Are we ending? No, this is just a bathroom break. Just a bathroom break. In fact, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Guys, guess who's here? Guess who's here?
It's Loki! Yeah!
Loki's here. He was downstairs, but then he came to visit me. He came to visit me in the bathroom and sniff on my feet. He's a little foot guy. I don't like him for that. I don't like him for that. Being a little foot guy. But yeah, there he is. There he is. They're very chill. Both of my cats are really chill. Just gonna go wash my. There we go. He wanted to come back in. I feel bad. I like having the cats, but like again, for those who don't know, I'm allergic. And I do live. My parents got the cats while I was in the States, living in the States, and I came back and there were cats. And I love animals in general, so I am more than happy to be with them. But I'm allergic to them. That's why we says I keep the door closed and locked because they know how to open doors. Yeah, so that's Loki, and I have Nina. Best stream ever. Thor says, brother. Oh yeah, you also have a Siamese cat, right? Yeah, I love cats. I love animals in general. That's why we have puggers in the corner of the screen whenever I'm playing games, because we love it. How are you not dead yet? What do you mean? I go wash my hands. I'm careful. I'm very careful. I keep the room clean. I'm very careful not to be. Oh, you mean in the game? Or do you mean from allergies? Also, here's a question for everyone that has been here from the beginning of the stream, because the first hour of the stream, I was unmedicated with the ADHD things. Have you noticed any difference from then and then when I took the meds at around 10? Because I'm trying to notice like how I change when streaming, when doing something like this. I feel like I can keep conversations in a single topic better. Otherwise, I'm just doing like, whoa, and doing jokes because I can't remember what to talk about. But I also noticed that I'm less jokey, probably because I can remember things to talk about. So then I'm not just doing random jokes all the time. But I'm still in like that kind of thing. But I don't know. This is just speculation of my part too. Maybe there is no difference, but that's how I feel sometimes. But yeah, so I do love the cats. I do. During normal days, I'll just spend time with them, and especially like because they go into my parents' rooms and stuff like that. They love to lay on their beds during the day and just bask in the sunlight. Unless it's super hot, then they don't. And they're outdoor cats too. They can go out, but they choose not to, which is interesting. But I'll just try to, if there's work I can do on my phone or something like that, because I don't have like a laptop or anything, I'll do it with them. That's one reason, I've mentioned it a few times, why I would love to get a second PC. It's to stream. I would stream off of like a laptop and play the games on the main thing, because my greatest bottleneck right now is a CPU. And if for me to get a better CPU, I would need a motherboard, CPU, and RAM, because everything now is DDR5. Mine is still like DDR4. And the price with like a computer that doesn't need to run games super well, just like can run OBS, can run it at a good frame rate, would be about the same price. So that would also add the ability for me to go work at other places. So that has been kind of like my wish purchase that I've been kind of want to, because then I can go back and also play games that are a little bit heavier. Because all the stream stuff, especially the filters that you see that go on my face, outside of the game, my computer uses 50% of my CPU and GPU.
So outside of the game, so the games only really have 50% to work with, which makes it more difficult for them to run well. So that's why if you're a streamer, you're thinking about putting the filters, be aware that it is very, very heavy on the computer. So be aware of that. Be aware of that. Let's jump back into the game. And that's not me being like, don't do it, because I'm trying to gatekeep the filters. Do it. Absolutely do it. I would love if more people did it. Know that it's a huge cost. It's a huge cost. Thank you. Stream dono goal for like, I've thought about it. I don't know. I still feel bad about having dono goals and just goals in general. Like even doing the daily goals and stuff like that, it genuinely helps me buy important day-to-day stuff. But it literally like, I don't feel the best about it. I'm not gonna lie. I know it shouldn't be because people choose to do it. It's not like I'm forcing anyone to donate or anything like that. But it's, I don't know. It's just, I guess, how I grew up, how I was taught. It's difficult. But I should really, because again, it's just if people want to. I'm not forcing them to. I think probably the most difficult part is reminding, because like sometimes people genuinely forget they would want to donate themselves, but then like you have to remind, and the reminding always feels kind of scummy. It's always like, hey, don't forget, don't forget, you know, even if you're just genuinely trying to remind people, now that you're egging them on to donate. I don't know. That may be just me. I know it's not just me though, because I know, oh no, I'm gonna die a lot here. I have a feeling. Oh boy. Also, for those who came in later and stuff like that, I just haven't heard me say, I hate exercising. The exercising, I never cared about dying in Dark Souls, honestly. Exercising makes me actually terrified of dying. Exercising makes me genuinely terrified of dying in this game. So it absolutely upped the stakes for me. Thank you. Thank you. Same. I never done a subathon and probably never will. I'm way too self-conscious about doing it and would make me feel bad. I said 100% support anyone else who does a subathon. Great that they're doing. Absolutely. I don't judge anyone about any practices that they may do unless it's like illegal stuff. Then I'll judge you a little bit. But even then, and it also depends on the illegal things. Some things are just stupid rules. But you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's something that I do want to fix, because at the end of the day, like, because of my financial situation, I would definitely benefit from doing stuff like that. Not doing it in a scummy way, even, just like, you know, putting it out there, making the possibility a possibility. Doing stuff to engage more with that side of things. But still, it's sometimes difficult to break that sort of thing. And again, it wouldn't guarantee even that people would donate, which again would be a good thing, and I guess the way I see it. But the way the brain works whenever it's trying not to do something, it just makes contradicting, very contradictory conclusions on both sides, so that you just don't do it for any reason. So doing it was gonna make me take away money from people. And doing it, why would I do it? People probably wouldn't even donate. So like, by that logic, I should totally do it. Uh-oh. This is the first time I'm fighting one of these, really, without a horse. I usually fight these with the horse. Uh-oh. Whoops. No, no, roll, go, 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 go! That's what I'm thinking as well. Subathon, no one's gonna want to sub anyway, so what's the point? Yeah, so it's like, it's contradictory. It's like, oh no, I don't want to take money from people. Oh, but no one's gonna be there. So like, if no one's gonna be there and you're not gonna take money from people, half of your excuses don't work, you know? Oh, I gotta exercise. I gotta exercise. Let me put some pleasant music for exercising. Let's see, what do we have here? Come on. 10 sumo squats. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can even keep the headphones on. That's not a hard one. The squats are the easiest ones on here, honestly. At least to me. At least to me, they're the easiest. I just need to make sure that I'm sitting all the way down to 90 degrees. Because yeah, most of the other ones are kind of brutal for me. I have a really hard time with the sit-ups, especially on a hard floor. I need to get like a yoga mat or something. Because I have a feeling that this series is gonna last for a while. 8, 9. And yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna last for a little while. So we shall see. Yeah, get a yoga mat, and they're great for exercise and yoga, I guess. Pfft, who does yoga? Huh? Huh? Get out of here with your yoga. All right, so we might be in a moment here where I just die over and over and over. What I miss, I died and I had to exercise. Mama Kira, are you on lunch break? Are you on the lunch breakoli? Oh, I need to turn the music back on. I wonder if I can sneak up on it. I called out. I see. Rest, Mama Kira. We stand a rested queen. Rest, Mama Kira. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Gotcha, punk. Gotcha, punk. I woke up with a headache and back hurts. Pain down the leg. Yeah, rest, Mama. Rest. Don't push yourself. Wow, those are a lot easier to escape than I imagined. Oh no, there's random tree guys. Get out of here, random tree guys. Oh, you're doing that again. No! I don't want to exercise, please! Don't make me exercise!
The power of anti-exercise is strong. Woke up with headache. Feel better soon. Yeah, I do hope you feel better. I know you don't like the hugolies, but I hope you get an emotional hug.
Emotional hug.
Yeah, feel better, Mama Kiri. Feel better. Need to get up and eat and put you on the big TV? No! Don't put me on the big TV. I keep forgetting I have a horse. I want a Souls-based film or TV show by the end of 2020. Ooh, that would be sick. That'd be sick. I hope it's not a Hollywood movie, though, because those have been garbage. Those have been pure garbage. Like, there's very few good movies from Hollywood recently. I feel, maybe it's been a while now, too, have been the exception and not the rule. Yeah, baby. Netflix doesn't renew Mid-Hunter. They're in my bad, but what's Mid-Hunter? I've never heard of it. Jaunty, that would be cool. I feel like it's the only way I'll get the Souls bug. It's true. It's just like One Piece. I saw the Netflix One Piece and it made me want to watch the original One Piece, which I really enjoyed. What I've seen so far, that is, because I have not watched all of it. And also I lost the bug a little bit, so I slowed down on watching it again, but I was very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. Prime are doing God of War, but they're behind Netflix in terms of quality. I hope it's not bad. I hope it ain't bad. Because, I don't know. Yeah, Prime, I feel like Prime hasn't had a very good record of... Where's the singing things? Prime hasn't had a good record of good, high quality stuff. Honestly, I'll trust Japanese anime studios with Souls movie series over any... Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that. I think that is absolutely true. It's kind of funny that this may be a very controversial take. It's kind of funny to me that like the US introduced capitalism to Japan and then Japan just did it better. Do they do it good? No. There's still a lot of problems, right? But they definitely do it better. Oh yeah, I don't necessarily mean a Hollywood thing. I'd like the Souls nerds to love it, then I know it's been done correctly. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It absolutely, like... I think that's a thing that a lot of Hollywood movies, whenever it grabs a franchise, like a game franchise like Mario or something like that, don't understand, is that if you make it for the fans and it's good for the fans, but it's not just like, you know, inside jokes, just like make it legit good for the fans, there's a higher chance it will succeed, because then the fans will like to talk about it, will tell people to watch it, then other people are going to be like, oh okay, and then they watch it and then they love it and then you get more of it. So I always think it's stupid that they're like, no, we have to like make it the most vanilla thing possible. No, don't make it vanilla, you idiots. Don't make it vanilla. Make it what the original thing is. Stupid. I watched nothing but indie films last year, and I don't miss Hollywood at all. I have not watched movies. I graduated college with a film degree. I have not watched movies since college, since I was originally in college. Like, I'll watch one here or there, but like, honestly, I've not gone out to watch movies. I've not, like, I don't care. They're just bad most of the time. Try Rain. It just sucks. Lurk, gotta lurk and eat. See you later. Bye, Sarah. Bye. Yeah, kind of like the FNAF movie. Yeah. The FNAF movie did really well because it was made for fans and the fans loved it. Was it perfect? No. But like, it was good and it sold really well. It sold really well. I always think with Soul gamers, if they fuck up the first film show, not given a second chance, very possible. I think, honestly, that's a lot of fans. That's a lot of fans. A lot of fans. But, because I think fans are touch and go with certain things. Like, if they mess it up, they're not trying it again. But there's also certain things that they're very forgiving with. But that, I think, varies depending on what the franchise is, what the strengths of, like, the company that makes it are, and stuff like that. Because, you know, Nintendo fans are like, oh, they'll just eat anything up. And for, like, how we usually see it, absolutely, right? Like, a lot of Nintendo fans would just buy anything, independent of how bad or stupid it is. But I think there is a limit. I think that there absolutely is a limit to that. And there are certain types of things that they would not want to take. Can we make this? Try rolling. Still no head. Ooh. Oh, this is the Eclipse Knights. Nice. I finally learned how fall damage works in this game. I actually watched a video on it. I thought it was really interesting. I think movies should be allowed to try again and again, just like players are in the games. So they make a bad Souls movie, and then they just have to try again. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Hello. Whoa, it dodged! Did you see it do like a little... They did it with Transformers, so others must have a chance too. That's true. They tried like 1 billion times with Transformers. Although, like, even the first one, people really like the original one. Like the Hollywood AAA movie. I forget what's down here. Ah! It's a page! No. No, page, go away, please. I hate the pages. Never mind, the pages are stupid and they're easy to kill. I hope they do an Elden Ring film and don't do a strength build. Oh, there's another one. Is there another one? There's so many deaths down here. I wouldn't really like a show movie based on the Soul series. I don't know. I think it can. I think anime can do it. I'd say it'd probably be something similar to the Ghost in the Shell movie. Where there's honestly a lot of it is environmental storytelling. There isn't a lot of dialogue. There isn't a lot of stuff and like that kind of thing. It shows you a lot more. So I think if any medium has the precedent to do it, I think it's anime. Anime can pull it off. And Ghost in the Shell, I definitely don't mean the Hollywood one. But my Scarlett Johansson. Oh no, the bug! Come back! Come back!
But yeah, I learned how fall damage works in this game. And essentially it's still the same upper limit of like, you know, after a certain point, you just die straight up if you fall. Is the same as all of the previous Souls games. It's 20 meters. But in previous ones, you start getting damage, I think, from 5 meters up. So like 3/4 of the height you can fall from and not die harm you. In this game, you only start taking damage from 16 meters up. So the whole spectrum of damage you can take happens in 4 meters. So it's just like bunched up, and the maximum amount of damage you can take without dying in this game is 50%. So when you have fallen the most you can fall, you'll only lose 50% of your health, which makes it more confusing because it makes you feel like you can fall more, which isn't the case. So that's just my, if you hadn't heard that before and you didn't know that, that is how that works. Honestly, I would love an anime Mortal Kombat movie with a style movement of animation that can be found in anime, or a 12 episode show. Absolutely. Honestly, just like what they did with Cyberpunk, give me more of that. I absolutely adored the Cyberpunk show. Absolutely adored it. I thought that they did a fantastic job with that. What Souls games give you the least wiggle room in terms of mistakes in combat? Probably 1. I'd say 1 has some of the least wiggle room. Elden Ring, I'd say, has the most. Because, like, you can literally, when you're crouching and sneaking up on someone, you can literally rub up against the person and they won't know you're there. Maybe Sekiro, but Sekiro is also decently forgiving when it comes down to it. Like, you need to get good at doing the thing it wants you to do, which is parrying, but it's pretty forgiving in terms of, like, positioning and movement and stuff like that. I feel like after Dark Souls 1, they've gotten a lot more forgiving. Dark Souls 1 is, I think, the least forgiving of all of them, by far. By far. I still need to watch Cyberpunk. I really want it to break. It broke my heart. It deeply broke my heart. Behold the grass! Oh, I love the messages. I'm gonna praise this. This makes me happy. Disparage? No! No! Applaud? Yeah. Yeah. Be wary of poison. You be wary of poison, you poop. Merchant required ahead. In short, try water side. Let's see. Whee! Oh no, I rolled in it. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Alright, I'm poisoned. We're just rolling through it. We're just rolling, rolling, rolling. Let me equip. Oops. 2 boluses. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I need dragonfly heads. But yeah, Cyberpunk is absolutely worth it. Cyberpunk is 100% worth it. It's such a good show. They really captured that universe so well, in my opinion. I don't know why I'm running away from the... Oh, okay, because it does damage. They captured that world so well, and just the hopelessness of that world. Which is kind of the hopelessness that a lot of people are starting to feel now, just in society, and you know how things are. But we don't need to get into that. But it's very well done, in my opinion. Oh yeah, the blobs are just stupid. I forgot.
But the characters are good. It truly makes you feel. It truly makes you feel for everything that goes on there in that world. But it is absolutely a downer. It's absolutely a downer. It sucks. In the best way possible. I should try anime. Have you never watched anime, Jonty? Because I think there are some anime that are very tropey, right? It's very much like inside jokes of animes. That if you don't like it, it may be kind of like a bit of a turn off. But there's also a lot of ones that are just good storytelling, and that's where it begins and where it ends. It's just good storytelling, and that's what matters. It's just good visual storytelling. And I think that I wonder if I might need to go back there because I feel like this is progress. So I might want to jump down here. Because it's very understandable why anime has like a bit of a stigma for some certain people. I don't think it should, but it's understandable why, because it's oh no, I forgot. Oh no, I'm dead. Because it does have, anime absolutely has its weird things, but it really depends on the show you watch. It depends on the show you watch. Here we go. I love how there's something for most people in anime. It's just like how there's movies for everyone. Yeah, you just need to find the one that works for you. Oh, this is one of the new ones. This is one of the new ones. Ugh. Alright. I didn't want to do this one. This one sucks. I haven't even done it, but it sucks. Because I was like, I have a lot of stuff for my upper body and like my back and stuff, but I don't have much for the legs. Ugh. Guess we're gonna wall sit. And yes, we're gonna wall sit. We're gonna wall sit right there. Also, it's 20 seconds because last time we had, last time we had 30 seconds for a lot of these endurance ones. And man, like I had to do them in, ooh, I'm already tired. I had to do them consecutively multiple times, and when they build up, it's a nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare. So I just don't want that to be the case. I can stay a little bit longer. I'll do the 30. I'll do the 30. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing the lengths of these to adjust them so that they're more or less equal difficulty. But if they start becoming too easy, I will increase the difficulty of all of them. If I start becoming too swole, I will increase the difficulty. Alright, let me hit and unmute the game. So it will be dynamic. I'm not just gonna keep it at... Did I hear thick? No, we said the word. No thick hears. Oh, Mama Kira, you missed the whole conversation we had. Where we were literally measuring our thighs. We were literally measuring our thighs. We had a whole conversation about that. And mine came out to 24 inches, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and a bunch of people gave their thigh measurement. Because I think I have thick thighs. I think because of just my family and just genetics, because I don't exercise them. Like, literally all the exercise I've done on my legs is what you guys are seeing on stream now. Recently, that is. I'm green. Somebody once told me. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna get poisoned. It's fine. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! It's a mama rat! Kill it! Okay, we're good. 25 inches, 63. Yeah, so I guess, woo! So I guess mine was 24. I was a little bit less than Soda, I think. No, I need a... Ooh. You're going to be built like Kratos by the end of the year? Imagine. I don't know how long this playthrough is going to take, because I'm trying to do, like I said, I want this to be a pretty complete playthrough. I want to do a good job and have this be a pretty complete playthrough, because I never really felt like I've had a chance to do it myself. Is that it here? There's no, like, boss or anything in this game? I guess we did get, like, a cool thing. Oh, this feels different. What is this? No horse ahead. Oh wait, I'm poisoned. Why am I waiting? I'm poisoned already. What's this? Arteria leaf. Yep. Okay, and we got that. I think that's it. I think we did everything. I think. I thought we had the exact same. I think I'm a little bit less. I think I'm just a little bit less. But maybe we do have the exact same. All right, I'm gonna go through here. Oh, this may be the boss. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I don't remember the boss here. Oh, it's just flowers. And I'm already poisoned. So it literally doesn't matter. Hey, you can hit to the side? That's not fair. Gotcha, punk. Oh, I think this is the first time I'm getting the critical on the plant. I don't think I've ever gotten the critical on it. Alright, yeah, you do that. And I'm gonna roll away, roll away, roll away. Miranda Blossom. Get out of here, Miranda. I'm gonna read you my Miranda rights. Stupid Miranda Blossom. Get out of here with your stupid. That's fair. You're still my thigh mate. Yeah, we're really close. We're really close. We're thigh and bicep mates. Thicep mates. Alright, let's see if we can level up. We can. I'm gonna get my endurance to 20, and then I'm gonna get my strength up to something that I can, so I can wield this weapon one-handed, just in case I forget one day to double wield it, dual-handed. It doesn't punish me severely. I think that's the plan. That's the plan, that's the play. Where's the guy with the wolves? Oh, there he is. Here we go. Here we go. We're just gonna... You know what? I kind of want to fight these guys. I want to see how we do. Okay. Alright. This weapon is OP. This weapon is OP. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I forget, if you help these guys once and don't use the thing inside of them, do they reset? I don't remember. If we're helping him, we're cleaning his feetsies. Clean the feetsies. Clean the feetsies. Yeah. They have evil skull cracks on their feet. Gotta heal them. Heal their feet. Heal their feet. I feel bad for these turtles. They're probably just suffering with the curse on their feet. And we're here to save them. We're like the world's best pedicure. Is that it? Are you going down because you're turning? No. Oh, here we go. Now they're all right. Yeah, it's when the pieces start dropping. When the pieces start dropping and the turtle starts flopping. Yeah, I don't remember if they stay down or if you have to come back and redo it. So yeah, I guess these are children of America that didn't have souls. They were soulless children. I don't know if anyone here is familiar or knowledgeable about Elden Ring lore, but what if, because I'd love to know if this has already been disproven, because Radagon is Marika, and they're married and they have children. Are there children of Radagon in Marika? It would make sense that they're soulless, because I imagine you can't have... What? Jontos! Here we go! Thank you so much for the suboli. I appreciate it, friend. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you for spending your hard-earned Prime on me. I know you only get one of those. Enjoy the emotes. I need to get more emotes and stuff like that. Better emotes. Because I know people like when it's not necessarily just a lol guy. Because I know people want something cute and better. Or just memey. And I don't think my little guy is either. I'm gonna replace him. Try fire. Fire? Against what? Seek underground tomb. But I appreciate it, Jonty. I appreciate it. But yeah, so since Queen Marika and Radagon are the same person, is strength build? Strength build, I like strength builds. They have always been my favorite. Unlike Dadman though, I don't taint them with parrying. Ugh. But I've been doing strength builds from the beginning. Dark Souls 2 has one of the best strength builds you can do. You can get 2 massive sticks and you can do a combo attack where you just go bam, 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 over and over and over. It's amazing.
It is truly amazing. It's a sight to behold. Just doing it over and over and over. It's awesome. It is really fun. What is this? Steadily. I'm gonna do this one. I kind of like the health ones. Charge attacks, significant negates damage. Oops. So I really do enjoy his strength attacks because it's just kind of, you get to turn off your brain and have fun with it. And honestly, I don't know, it's just fun. It's just fun to hit something and see it drop immediately. No matter, it's like, I am the great god, and you just like hit it. It just feels fun. What are the the downsides of the strength? Check this out. 1, 2. It took 2 seconds, right, for me to do that. Check out with a straight sword. 1. And so it's much faster. So bam, bam. So what? Like, I don't even get to say a second. I switch it to this. It takes much longer. So that's the biggest. So you need to be much better at timing. You need to be much better at timing. But if you get an attack off, you very much should be able to pull it off. I'm gonna do a lurky lurk. Thank you so much, Sodot. Have an incredible day, friend. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, enjoy your day. Whatever it is you're gonna do, work, school, anything. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you, friend. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day today, but in a good sense. I'm excited for today. Just gonna have a lot to do in between streams, but then I get to do a second stream with a friend. So I'm excited. Stamina usage is also, yes, that's true. Stamina is also a big consideration. You do increase your stamina. The stamina usage. Calm down, sir. All right. Same to you, friend. Yeah. But yeah, so you also have to be aware of the stamina usage. So it takes longer, it uses more stamina, so you can do fewer attacks without stopping to rest. Proper crackhead energy on the marionettes. I love it. I remember the first time I saw it, it was, I think, right outside of that that mine in Caelid that you get taken to. And I was just like, ah! It's so funny, though, when they go full helicopter on you. I love it. I think it's, I really enjoy it. Look, it's the head ball. Head ball. Hi, head ball. Okay, they're gonna hit. Where are the spears? Where's the spears? Okay. Them power blows. It's fun. That's why you do it. That's why you play. That's why you play this with strength build. It's so much fun. Just big bonking everything. Two handling ahead. In short. No, we're not gonna do anything bad to her. This is her teacher, by the way. This is her actual physical body. We met her earlier today, and she was like, "Yes."
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
So this is her actual body. She's trapped here. We could put her out of her misery, but I never knew if like that was the best thing to do for her storyline. I'm actually not sure what to do for her storyline. I'm not sure. Deadman, do you know? But yeah, what is Graven Mages?
What are the Graven mages? I know that they're like the first ones of Raya Lucaria, but what does Graven mean? I'm not necessarily familiar with the meaning of the word Graven. I like that you can use Torrent to walk on poison, and you don't get poisoned. Because yeah, I don't know the difference. Not the difference, I don't know the meaning of Graven. Let's see if I missed anything. I know there's a beach over here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dudes walking around. I don't remember if there's anything useful here. Because the dudes are just random dudes. I don't... There's crabs. This is what the beaches around here look like. IRL. Don't let these guys grab you. No! He's hugging me! Oh, and it killed me. Here we go. Time to exercise. I think they're mages who tapped into the power of primal glintstone, thus became stone themselves. Oh. I see. Dadman never gets lore wrong, so trust him. Five sit-ups. Fair. Right now I'm just gonna be doing the sit-ups on the bed. You'll be able to kind of see me, but it's just so painful on the floor. It's so painful on the hardwood floor. Yeah, let's do it. The bed is also not ideal though, because it's too fluff. It's too fluff. Three. 4. 5. Ooh. I do 5 of those and I'm already feeling it. I really feel it! Because I have so many exercises now, even more if I add them, I might need to just like increase the length of some of them. Just because there's a lower chance that we'll get them. There's a lower chance we'll get them. So I might have to rebalance it like that. But we'll have to see, Oh, wait, Kaya left, right? Kaya lurked? Did Kaya lurk? Because I was going to show her Marika. Because I was like, Kaya's like Queen Marika. Which, I mean, is that. But, I forgot. We were going to do that when we were talking about thigh lengths. Thigh widths. What? What? Me? No, Kaya frame. Kaya frame. Oh, we have an ad coming in. The Kaya frame. All right, you know what? I'll just do the ad now, since we kind of took a break. But yeah, I was gonna show Kaya Queen Marika, but I think Kaya's gone now. But I heard my name. I said Queen Marika. Maybe you heard Mama Kire from Marika. Oh yeah, because Erica. Marika, but it's Queen Marika. Hey, it's not fine! How are you not fine? Wait, where were you? Where did you go? I forgot. Where did you go not fine? Nert Fern? I didn't say. I went to the store. Oh, what did you get? Did you get anything delicious? Did you get anything good? Marika, Erica, same, but with an M. Oh, went to the store. Did you get anything tasty? Anything good? Anything for us? Anything we can have? I'll have some of what he's having. Marika. And it's spelled with an A too here, since we're on break. let me show. A, you'll be able to see how it's spelled. B, it's America. And this is her. This is the most we get to see of her. This kind of thing, you know? Yeah, this is her from the game. Some melatonin. Ooh, that's for sleeping, right? Thin mint shampoo. Thin mint shampoo? Wait, what? Thin mint shampoo? Thin mint shampoo. What? What? Aren't you gonna want to eat it? Aren't you gonna want to eat it? Thin mint cookies. No, it's shampoo. Yeah, some shampoo brand did a partnership with Girl Scouts and smells good. Yeah, melatonin is sleeping pills. Yeah, that's the exact one I got. This is crazy. This is crazy, not fun. No, Mama Kira, you can't, because it's made for boys. I'm kidding. For anyone that may not think I am. Look, they have for every cookie. Thin Mint is one of the best ones, in my opinion, from the Girl Scouts, if not the best one. Again, I'll never get to have them again, but let's see. They have Thin Mint. They have, what is this? I forget the name of this one. They have body wash line, shampoo. It smells like chocolate and mint, which is crazy. They pull that off. So you're gonna, seems like not fine. It's gonna be smelling like a snack. Gonna be smelling like a snack. The girlie's gonna be like, come over here, not fine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A big ol' snack. Lemon drop? I guess I could just read the article. Ugh, reading. Caramel coconut. A scent of caramel, coconut, and chocolate. Trefoil. Shortbread essence. Blend vanilla, lemon, and buttercream. Peanut butter. Here's the thing. I love these smells. I love eating these. I don't know if I'd ever want to smell like these myself. I don't know if I ever want to smell any of these myself. I don't know if I'd want to smell like food. Lemon. Imagine Loki, who's already licks my foot as is. I feel like it would be kind of weird if I then smelled like food to him. It just smells like lemon, but with a girlish charm. And then Thin Mints. You can lather up from head to toe in Thin Mints with a body wash, shampoo, and conditioner, or a 2-in-1. I wouldn't do peanut butter. I do caramel coconut. I love a nice Samoa. What do you mean by that? What's this? Oh, that's the name of the cookie. Native is a good brand. Oh, are they a good healthy brand too? That's good. That's good. Yeah, this is interesting. The deodorants are 13 and the body wash is 9. The shampoo and conditioner are 10 each. Get 2 for 1 for 10. A box of Girl Scout cookies is 5. I'm glad that they told us the price of the Girl Scout cookies. Target. Yeah, they're pretty good. But yeah, I'm always conflicted with body wash and stuff like that isn't food, but smells like food. I'm always very conflicted about all of them. Cause I'm just like, it's weird. I don't know, in my brain it's weird. It's weird. I'm not saying that like you can't have it, you can't enjoy, people around you won't enjoy it or anything. It's just me. It's just me. And the price of the cookies are a lie. They're now sick. Oh no, inflation has gotten to the Girl Scouts. Inflation has gotten to the Girl Scouts, guys. Oh no. If even the Girl Scouts aren't inflating, like, what are we to do? The Elden. Clever, did you know that there is shampoo smelling like Girl Scouts cookies? Were you aware of this? Oh no, he hugged me again. Oh no. That sounds undesirable. Yeah, that's how I felt. But again, like, to each their own. Like, if you enjoy it, if you love it, absolutely go for it. To me, I always feel kind of weird if like shampoo or anything that isn't food smells like food. Like even no, I'm okay with candle. I guess it's stuff you put on your body. But like candles and soap is fine. I guess it's more, to me, it's more like stuff you put on your body. But not fine. It's will be smelling like a snack. Gonna be snack fine. People will be snacking fine that day. I'll say that much. Yeah, how are you? How are you, Clever? Welcome. Welcome. That sounds undesirable. I bought Thin Mint shampoo. Hi, friends. I'm gonna go buy the body wash. Which one are you gonna get, Mom Fury? Which one are you getting? If I'm smelling cookies, I want to eat cookies. Not smell it and knowing there's no cookies. What if it makes you eat more? What if it was a ploy from Girl Scout cookies to make you buy more Girl Scout cookies because it will make you think about Girl Scout cookies more often? What is this? Likely Elden. Look at this little duck penguin guy. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. There's a couple-leo. Thin Mints as well. I see, I see. Visions of love. Look at these little guys. Lovable sort. Aww. I love these little guys. They're so cute. Look at them. If only I had a bird. I used to have a bird. And it took an arrow. Go for it. You won't be disappointed. Thin Mint, of course. I'm okay. Work is slow right now, so that's good. Hurt my lower back yesterday. So many things around the house. How do be rods? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm enjoying doing morning streams. I don't know how many people are liking it as well, but I'm having a blast. I'm having a big old blast. And yeah, I'm just having fun. And I'm getting to play a game that I've been wanting to replay for a while. So, and I don't usually like replaying games, so this is very much the exception to the rule. I already bought Girl Scout cookies this year to support a friend of mine's daughter. I'm done for the next couple of years. I don't know. You're gonna smell it. Not fine. You're gonna smell it. They got you with their marketing. Turns out the shampoo was only a marketing ploy for the cookies. They already got you. They have you in their grasp. They have you in their grasp. They already got you. Let me just get this guy and I'll catch up again. But Clever, if your BF smells like cookies, you can cute anime chomp him to show affection. Oh, that's so cute. Stop, Mama Curie. Mama Curie, you're gonna secretly sneak that shampoo in for hubby. Not Mama Curie doing the shampoo sneak. I always chomp him regardless. She'll actually start biting him. That's terrible. I even having a menacing song, I sing pre-chomp. So he can emotionally prepare. No, what are you doing, Clever? What is happening? No, I don't chomp anymore. I just bite honk. Honk. But yeah, that's cute and not fine. Do you have now also someone who, because I thought you were still on the prowl. You were on the not fine prowl, but has it changed? Given your response, I was thinking maybe something changed. He knew what he signed up. Hey, if he knew, you know. if you read the terms of service, like we all read the terms of service for every app we download, you know, it's okay. Yeah, once married, your contract changes to full bite. Oh. I thought Cleverly was married, though. Or are you guys just engaged? I thought Cleverly had the wedding vow. What's this? A fine prowl sounds very ominous and possibly illegal. Well, it depends on what he's prowling for, you know what I'm saying? I hope it's, knowing not fine, it's not anything like that, but, you know, I guess it could. Could be. Jaunty's words, not mine. By the way, these guys could be me. I could be one of these guys. Maybe this is why he looks at the rings, but hasn't properly proposed. Oh, we're like functionally, functionally, but not legally. I see. Yeah, that's completely fair. For some reason, I thought you were. Because there's just been a lot of talk of weddings recently. Do you want to get married? Is that something you care about, like, legally so? Or is that, like, the status itself doesn't really matter to you? Because I know some people don't care. They don't care about the legal status of it. Which is honestly completely fair. Aside from taxes and things, I don't imagine much will change. Don't the taxes also have a thing where if you've lived together for long enough, you can count as married? Isn't there something like that? It's either in the States or here. Here they have something like that, that if you've lived with someone for long enough, you can count as a married couple and taxes change accordingly. He knows, clever. We might as well will be. I've never aspired to marriage. That's fair. Yeah, because also it's so expensive, given everything that's happening recently. You know?
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
I mean, you did come to the end of the world.
How can I help here at the end?
Yeah, even you know. Why would you come sell here? This is useful. I'm getting this. This is the other big sword. This is the other big one. This is the classic one from previous Souls games. The Zweihander. I think I'm only gonna buy the lamp though.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. All right, let's do some equipment changes. I'm gonna unequip this. I'm going to equip. No, I'm actually gonna put it here. Make it down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Oh, I always feel bad for their donkeys. Look at how sickly and thin they are. So now, if we ever want to, bam! Pocket light. Bam! I like that we attach it to our underwear. Bam! Bam! I haven't looked into the taxes, but we qualify for me on his health insurance and vice versa, but we're using his because my job is the 6-month contract still. I see. There are many big swords. It's true. Clever. Have you played Death's Door yet, Dad, man? Oh, I want to play Death's Door. Clever, when are you playing Elden Ring? I heard that you were gifted Elden Ring not too long ago. Look, you can also be a naked man. Stupid crab. I've not, but it's on my library. I might save. I still need to buy it. I still need to buy that one. It's another one that I really want to play. Because I said I was going to be doing a bunch of Souls-likes, but honestly, playing a bunch of Souls-likes just made me want to play Souls games again. So, this is the life of someone who likes Souls games. Enemy ahead. I guess it's the cliff. It's interesting that you can kind of see way far in the distance that there are like broken ships and stuff all around. All around. So if something happens that stops people from being able to get here. I am not a lady of schedules. That's a ballpark. Wait, what was it? Yeah, it's a lot of paperwork. I think it's easier to just keep last name as is. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. If we file jointly, but I never changed my last name legally, even though our marriage certificate, I took his last name. Yeah, especially like so my parents, you know, the doctors, they had diplomas and stuff. My mom would have had to have changed her name on all of them if she just took my dad's name. She did take my dad's name, but she just added it to the end of her name. Now she has a super long name, but she didn't want to go through swapping all the documents, all the diplomas, all the things, because it is a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of things to do. So that is completely fair. I was, but I don't know when, estimating June, July to fully wrap BG3 and maybe get some other variety small games in. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, because BG3 is huge. Although I know that you are pretty close to finishing already. Oh, we're gonna be going there next. I don't know if we're gonna even get to go to the Castle Morn today, because we still have. It actually took quite a bit for us to. This was pretty much the Weeping Peninsula episode, because we kind of did all of Weeping Peninsula today, which is nice. Dadman, do you remember where the teleporter for this chest up here takes you? Because I think this is another teleporting chest. I don't remember where it takes me, though. Teleporting chest guy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm going to have to kill wolves again. Don't judge me, everyone. They're attacking me first. Dadman, also, why do some of them have glowing eyes? What's the deal with the glowing eyes? I love when the dogs die in Ragdoll and they just look like... Yeah, Richard! How are you, Richard? Good morning. I'm guessing you're waking up now because you work at American hours. Good morning. Good morning, Richard. I'm almost at the end of second playthrough. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's so much. All the accounts, credit cards, mailing stuff. Yeah. It is, plus I have to file paperwork for my job and bank. Yeah. I gotta make toast. Go make toast, Mama Kire. Go make toast. Make that toast. But yeah, how are you? Just out of the shower, getting dressed, heading out to tennis. So have fun. Have fun at tennis. Tennis is code for making out for Richard. That's what I learned. Tennis is just code for making out. No, it's not. What? Be wary of running. What? Yeah, have a good one. Have a good shower. Wait, you just got out of the shower. Have a good tennis. No showers for you, because you're already showered. But have fun playing tennis. Enjoy your tennis session. Hello. Killing a farmer. I guess they're not farmers, but... Hey, don't toot. I hate when they toot. Also, you can do stuff like... I don't even know if Jaunty is still actively here, but you can do stuff like that with the big sword. You just kill everyone at once. But yeah, have a good day. Have a good day, Richard. I hope it is a good one. I hope you're able to enjoy it. Hope tennis goes well. Get those muscles. Yeah, friend. Take care, take care. What's the weather like, Rodby? Here it is 32 degrees Celsius, aka it's warm since early in the morning. It's not like it gets hotter. Well, it gets hotter, but it's already hot. Oh, by the way, here it is. Clever. The Thin Mint shampoo. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 89. So like 90, and then it goes up. It's great. Cleverly, Ricardo-ly. Yeah. So thankfully indoors better. In fact, exclusively my room is better. The rest of the house is a pain to exist in. You feel the pain of existence. All right, big guy, come on. I don't know. In the hole. Oh no, now there's mosquitoes hitting me. There we go. Ricoli? I guess it would be Ricoli. No, it would be Ricardo-ly. Richorly. Richorly? Richorly. Richorly! Because I guess he's Richard, even though he went with a Latino version of his name. Makiroli, yeah. It is sunny too, or are there clouds? I don't know. I have not looked outside. I woke up, started streaming, windows closed because we use lighting. I don't know. I have not looked outside. I am true gremlin when I stream. There can be no light from the outside. Or else we scree. I can sometimes tell weather by my head when I wake up in the morning. If I have a headache, it's raining. Surprisingly accurate. No. Sarah, no. Tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not the way. All right, we're gonna do this tower, and then we'll see what else we can fit. Is there anything else yummy on your toast? Ooh, yeah, what kind of stuff do you put on your toast? Just the botoli. Not bad, not bad. I imagine Clever just being like, yeah, not bad, not bad. Like a toast connoisseur. Because, I mean, she is a toast connoisseur. The title of Clever Girl doesn't just come from being a dinosaur. It comes from being a smart dinosaur. Alright, we're gonna fight that man. I can't get through the day without looking out to see what's going on. I'm mosey and nosy. Noses. Oh no, are you into noses? I hope you're not a nose fetishist person. That's weird. When it was just like in the 90s last week. Oh no, you guys are getting towards summer. Here's the thing though. I've been having that during the entirety of summer and winter. Remember how like when I first came here, which was winter for me, it was in the hundreds, like 110s? It's like, it's winter. So winter and summer doesn't make a difference anymore. It used to be that it would be around 60s here consistently, where I live in Brazil. But it's just been getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And again, it's just global warming at this point. We just have to deal with global warming, which sucks because I hate the heat. And I grew up in a place, which is here, that used to be in the 60s usually. So not fun times, not fun times. I thought we had 4 sliding glass doors. Though we have 4 sliding glass doors, so it's hard to avoid, even if I wanted to. It does look sunny though. It may be sunny with some clouds, according to my like weather thing that tells me the weather. Yeah, not a good time for you now. Just now throughout the year here, it's just a nightmare, weather-wise. Oddly, weather impacts my job, so I like to know what it's gonna be like so I can mentally prepare for work. Oh, poor Mama Kire. Poor Mama Kire. Mama Kire. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's good to know so you can calibrate for the day. That is very fair. That is very fair. Roz, why doesn't your little man have clothes? Because we haven't found good clothes for him yet. Don't call him my little man. He's just me. He's Rod's. It's weird if you call him my little man. It's Rod's. It doesn't look like me that much. But I got it as close as I could in the game. It's because I haven't found any good clothes yet. Like, look, do I really want to be like the sunflower man? The man that goes around planting sunflowers and picking sunflower seeds? Nah. This is about fashion. Like, look at this garbage. Do I want to be the trash man? Look at this. I'm the trash man. I don't want to be that trash man. These look like garbage. Look at that. Bushman doesn't need clothes. He is Bushman. Yeah, he doesn't need clothes. He will only use the bushes as needed. All right. Dadman, I don't think ever got back to me on where this takes me, so we're just gonna ride it. He is your little you. He is my little me. It's true. But yeah, so we use the bushes. Clever. Clean gang. Clean gang. No. Clean gang. Oh yeah, it brings us to the capital, which is insane. Because then you look at the map, and you're like, oh, where is this on the map? Ah, the map is huge! Because usually the map is just zoomed in here, and it stops you from going any further than this. Like, you can't go further than this. But then you get this, and you're just like, what? There's stuff over here? And then when later on you realize that this isn't even as far north as you can go. But the game is insane. I love when that happens. I was just considering all the things you're saying. Nothing degen. Okay then. Oh, you guys may get some deaths here. If you were waiting for me to die more, for me to exercise, I think this is it. We're gonna exercise. Because we're gonna fight that giant. They might get brought up later. I just need to touch the toe of this man. Touch his toes. Touch his toes. Okay, this guy's a little bit. I got him. Maybe that's why Dadman always liked fighting these guys. I'm just re-staggering him. Never mind. We're not gonna die here. Never mind. This is gonna be really chill. Hopefully. Jeez, we're just staggering him over and over. I've been watching some about Elden Ring video. Ooh, a lot going on in here. Yeah. Have you been watching the lore videos? Like the VatiVidya lore videos? You'll know because he talks like this. Now we're going to check the lore about the thongs. Did you know that the thongs in Elden Ring are meaningful depending on the size of your thong?
it means that you are not only a different class, but also come from a bloodline of different types of gods.
And he'll talk like that. It's amazing. If you're genuinely interested in lore, in true crime, if you like that kind of like plots that has a lot of stuff, if you like Game of Thrones, like not meandering, but like the complex plot of all the characters together, I recommend checking out Vati videos that explain it. Also, it's kind of cool to be able to see a completely different part of the map where you're super close to the Erd Tree, because up to this point in the game, you're just seeing the Erd Tree from super far away. So to be up close to it, and the size of it is insane. But yeah, I highly recommend. I'm gonna actually link you guys some Vati video, just so. Here, let me show it. Vati video. And he has the lore of Elden Ring lore explained. He gives like an overall explanation. Then he has like specific ones. Them buns, Mama Kiri, no! He has specific ones. I guess I shouldn't have come back that quickly. He has specific ones where he talks about the lore of blood. So like the blood lore of like the thing. There's a lot of blood related thing in Elden Ring. So it explains a lot of that. Secrets in the game. Talks about the Age of Stars, which is an age. More secrets. He does a lot of secrets and stuff like that. So when he's at an Elden Ring movie, he's explaining the lore. The lore of Melania, the lore of Mikula. All of these are Elden Ring, ones. The Blessing of Despair. He goes in. I'd recommend checking out the lore of Elden Ring first, and then, because that kind of gives you the beginning, and then you can go, which is this one, and then you can go towards the next ones. So I'd say watch them in order of release. I think that's a good recommendation if you like that kind of plotty stuff. Plotty. I used to do Pilates. I didn't know that Pilates had a stigma of being, again, I don't agree with any of this, but the stigma of being for women. I didn't know that. I find it kind of silly, anything like that. It's like, what? Why? That doesn't even make sense. Also, if you know anything about Pilates, the guy who created it for veterans who couldn't move properly anymore and stuff like that. Created for war veterans. So I don't know why stupid stigmas like that come around. It makes no sense. Ooh, guys, I guess you may get me to exercise more because we're gonna fight this guy. Come on. I'm being risky here. I'm not healing to tip top. Ah! He's hurting the donkey! Don't hurt the donkey, you monster. Ooh, that was close. Ah! Close. Vati is good, but for Dark Souls 1, I prefer Epic Name Bro. His complete series on Dark Souls is so good and detailed. I've never heard of Epic Name Bro. Interesting. Never heard of them. I may need to check it out. Sarah, would you mind DMing it to me or like putting it in the Discord? Because if it's just in chat, I will forget. Will forget. But it's exercise time. I had a feeling I was gonna do. I'm actually much happier with the frequency of exercising that we're doing today than we were on Monday or last week on Friday. This is a little bit more doable. I was kind of worried that if I'm dying like 25 times every stream, it's gonna be bad. More sit-ups. I'll even do extra. I'll do 10. I'll do 10. It's better. It is better for me spaced out, but I was worried. I was worried that it was gonna be just like 25. Like that. Because we've only died 4 times today. We've only died 4 times. Oh wait, I need to make myself big. I need to make myself big. I've only died 4 times today, so. 3, 4, 5. I'll do 10. 6, 7. Not because it's easy. 8, 9. Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done 10. Maybe I shouldn't have done 10. Oh. Oh. Only 4? Up to those numbers? Yeah, up those numbers. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't know how many times they're gonna be dying in a stream. That's the problem. So that's why I have it as low as it was, because like the first time it was just super low. But it's really gonna depend. I'll do extra if I'm not dying a lot, like today. I'll do extra just like how I just did. I'll just do more. But it's gonna have to be like a dynamic thing, because if I'm doing 25, no way, no way. I want to fight him again. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Pastime. Nightfall. So you guys might get more deaths here, because I'm gonna keep trying to get this guy. How did I miss? Well, here we go. Here we go. Whoops. Here we go. It begins. It begins. You can success. It's probably gonna be easier when I have more. Okay, I'm not gonna do 10 anymore because all it's told me to do today is sit-ups. I'm gonna die from sit-ups. All right. Oh, it already hurts. It already hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do the 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man. Okay. That core is gonna be rock hard. I know. Your abs are going to be strong, and you'll be forced to close. That's why I'm doing the back ones too. Hopefully, it gives us some of the back ones, like the Superman, so that it balances out the back muscles a little bit. I think planks also help with the back muscles, so hopefully it gives us a little bit more of the other ones, and not just sit-ups, please. I think I lost my souls. I think this is 0 souls. Oh, I'm not trying again. Scene. I can add screen too. Planks are good for core strength. Ah, but I did it! Already did it! Alright. Our character is caked up. Oh, I forget. No, you're good, no worries. What's up? What's up? Come on, big boy. Nope. Oh wow, people haven't done blush filter in a long time. People haven't made me blush. Sarah, you're the first one to make me blush in so long. There we go, we get some back. We get some back. Here we go. Wow. Oh wait, I need a timer. Gotta get my timer. I'll do 30 seconds. Go. That one's rough. That one's really tiring. Rod's got back. No, I hope it sounds genuine. I'm Scottish. What? I'm on mobile. My bad. My bad. What? I'm on mobile and PC hooked up. Yeah, that's fine. Every time I exercise, I hear Chris Scottish accent saying, "I'm proud of ye, ye." That's encouraging. Am proud of ye, son. You're dying it. Wow, he says that to Sarah, but not to me. America now. America. America died for our sins. Uh-oh. What's going on? No, why is it wobbly? Why is my foot thing wobbly? Oh! It sounds genuine. Sounds genuine. I am Scottish, but you don't have a Scottish accent. Did you switch British to infiltrate England? Yeah, Dadman is a fake Scottish. He's not. He doesn't have the accent. Okay, Rod's Scottish accent is even worse than mine. Hey, Dadman said that mine is good. Dead man. It only comes out if I'm talking to me mom, else I'm an English infiltrator. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I'm proud of ye. Maybe that's why Dead Man likes me, because I say proudly, and proudly sounds kind of like proud of ye. I just add the L. Gotta get rid of those American R's to sound Scottish. Oh. Have I ever said your Scottish accent is good? Maybe I was. You always say it. You always say, man, his Scottish accent is so good. Oh, my self-esteem is going into the negatives once again. You're always like, when you say, oi! You say it's spot on. You always say it's like the best. It is good. See? See? Oh no. Was he lying all along? This ain't good. What do you mean? Did I forget to do something? No. Get up, get up. Friends, friends, friends. It's happening. It's happening. The exercising is happening. Oi, bruv! See? Oi, oi! I hate this wheel sometimes. I hate this wheel sometimes. It likes to repeat stuff. I can offer little tiny nugget of advice for these guys. Sure. Sure. But Brit say, oi! Andre says, oi there, you off to? Hey, remember when you said you only died 4 times today? Yeah, that's quickly changing. That's quickly changing. Ugh. I need a fart. Ah! It gave up! It just gave up and it didn't give me anything! What? It didn't give me an alarm! It just gave up! Stupid phone. Ugh. Phone is just trolling me. No! Did you clip my fart? Or did it not come through? I hope it didn't come through. Stick to their left. I was trying to, but he tries to keep his right side to you. I was trying to stay on their left. I was trying to. Hello, sir. I like how your feet actually get dirtier the more you walk on dirt in this game. See, like, he's always turned that way. Hi, John. Welcome. Rod's. I don't like dirty feet. What? It's just the character. The character has dirty feet. Oh no. I hope it did, but I only heard you say you needed to fart. Oh no. It was an exercise fart. But how are you, John? How's your day going? John. Please don't be the same exercise. Okay. I'll do 10 squats. I'll do 10 squats. None of us would have noticed the dirty feet. What? I just pay attention to things. I need to make sure it's 90 degrees. 90 degrees, feet, legs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm enjoying this self-focusing camera. What? Oh, this one? Oh yeah. It's not that great. It's kind of like the cheapest standard for streaming. I've had this camera for actually in 2024 10 years. I've had this camera for 10 years. Believe it or not. Please believe it or not. I'm winded. You saw all the exercises I've done. I'm not in shape. It looks good, honestly. It was really good back in the day. Like this was it's still sold today. It's still sold today. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. It lacks a lot of the better features though. Like it only does 30 FPS, which is fine for camera because like who cares about seeing the streamer in 60 FPS? Nobody. That's who. Are you sniffing his fart? Roz is a futa man? I'm not a futa man. I don't like it. I just like paying attention to the details of this game. Like if you, depending on what you dip it into, like if you dip into poison stuff, you get green, you become Shrek. Like it actually changes depending on what you're, oh, I did it wrong. It actually changes depending on what you're doing. Ugh, I thought it was gonna put me in the previous menu. Can I ask what camera it is? Yeah, it's the Logitech C920? It's one of those. Rod's, ew, no, I would never sniff a dirty foot. That man, I have no idea how you get on their left side. I have no clue how you're getting on their left side. Yeah, it's a C920. I think Dadman just gave me a bad tip. Dadman gave me bad tip. Cause now I'm struggling to get the thing. Dadman just wants to see me exercise. I knew it. I knew it. Dadman is just trying to get me to exercise. Dadman, why? I think we have the same camera. Yeah, they're probably they're probably very similar. I think it might be a skill issue. Whatever. Whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, you have played the game over like 300 times. Might the C90E or something. Oh, interesting. I think that's a newer model that is worse. I think that it's like the economy version. I don't know. I'm not saying that to be rude. I think that that's what it is. How's everybody doing? Can't read the chat from here. I hope you can hear me from there. I'm just chilling. How are you? Isn't it crazy that there are people in certain parts? Is it Europe or Asia that they sit like this, not to back anything? Somehow they can just float sit like this. I don't know how they can float sit like this. Ugh. Bring back Balejandro, but Balejandro hurt me, guys. Balejandro hurt me, and Balejandro, honestly, occupies a huge amount of the room. I know mine is 1080p, and it looks almost the same. Probably the same. Probably the same. I will check when I get home. Could be camera twins. It could. Dang it. No, it's not dang it. Oh, also, don't care much for the fancy camera. Or one got this guy. Yeah, I think that there's, like, that one that you have, Clever, it probably has the same sensor as this one. These are more than okay for what we do. I would like to have a better camera, but I think before that, I would need to get a better, like, either a secondary PC to stream or something like that, because it already struggles with all the stuff I have on it to do it. Logitech C930E or 20E? The C920E. That's all. Can we go to the States? US. Yeah, full 1080p. Yeah, it looks very similar to mine. I don't know what the difference is versus Logitech C920. What's the difference here? What's the difference? Has a privacy shutter, mine doesn't. Yours has better warranty. What's the difference? 1080p 30. Field of view is the same. Optics. Audio. Features. Cable length. It seems like it's the exact same thing. It may just be the exact same thing rebranded. It may be literally the exact same thing rebranded. By the way, ads are gonna run. I didn't stop them early enough. The difference. Logitech C920 model. The C920X is the same physical model as the C920, but comes with 3-month XSplit license. Ah. C920S comes with a detachable privacy cover, and the C920E has a privacy cover, and the microphone is disabled by default. Okay, so there's the exact same camera. It's the exact same camera. Okay, so we have the exact same camera. So it's just that it disables the microphone by default. Interesting. Such weird distinctions. I think they're just re-releases, honestly, because before there was only the C920. These other ones came later. But yeah. Yeah, forgotten replacement webcam is probably the E. So it's just a replacement then. Let's see, what did I bring? Balejandro loves exercise streams. It's true. Balejandro does love them. I'm a potato now. I'm surprised you guys didn't make me do exercise as a potato, but it doesn't work really well, so. Yeah, that's the point. Maybe you can use Balejandro for it. It takes so long to inflate, though. It's so long. Mic being disabled by default is a blessing. True. Don't die for a while because potato won't work. Why does it need to separate for that? I don't know. It's stupid. Again, I think it's just them refreshing it. I think they're just the refreshes. I don't know if they make... Like, there's still probably a lot of stock, but I don't know if they just make C920s. I think it's a newer thing. Also, I forgot to turn off the game music and put some happier music. I've never used a built-in microphone. Yeah, no one should. No one should. Because why would I? Yeah, if you have a microphone.
So you can sound like this. Hello there. It is odd, Clevioli. Logitech makes no sense.
It's true, but they do make good cameras and honestly good equipment. I've always liked. Really like their mouse. The mics is awful. One of the worst sounding mics I've ever heard. The one in camera, I bet. Yeah. Or do you just mean all of Logitech mics? My adjustable height desk got here yesterday. Yo, and it's all assembled. That's how I heard my. Cleverly, the adjustable height desk is supposed to help your back, not hurt your back. Laugh track, laugh track, laugh track. Cleverly. But yeah, welcome back everyone. I'm just gonna be playing for a little bit longer. This would have been around the time that I end, but I want to try. I'm gonna put some clothes on. Because clearly I'm not as good as Dad Man, so he's just making fun of me. Oh boy, okay, I can't. Well, alright. Still fat rolling. Okay, still fat rolling. That's fair. There we go. In the C920 specifically, it used to default back to the microphone is terrible. It really is for people that are just doing Zoom calls and that's all they want to do and they have a desktop computer. Because laptops now always have microphones. I think it's just the amount of stuff I've been doing the past few days. That's fair. I hope you enjoy your adjustable height desk though, because that sounds like a good time. I've always wanted one. I've always wanted one that I can do a standing desk. Yee! Standing soon as my back ain't wrecked, it never unwrecks itself. Cleverly just becomes a finger grandma. About to be stand him. I'm supposed to sit him. I'm not making fun. You're out here calling my tips bad. No, it is a good tip. I knew of it already, but I'm just joking around. I think I'm just not good, honestly. I'm gonna try to get on the left side of this man. I don't know how you do it though. I'm doing it, Dad Man! I'm doing it! Dad Man! I'm actually like moving to the side on my chair. I'm such a loser. Yeah, that man's tip was great. It worked. It worked, Khalid. Guys. Guys. Easy. Guys, Deadman wasn't lying. Deadman was a big old truth. Deadman was a big old truth. Maybe my problem was being naked, because the moment I de-nakified, I did it. Maybe being naked isn't the way, guys. Maybe I should return to my never nude days. I will never be nude again. I promise you all this. You'll never see my flesh. I will be a potato for the rest of my life. My potato-y flesh will be hidden underneath my potato-y skin. I'm just gonna use all of these. Jeez. Yeah, that's definitely gonna let me level up a few times. But there you go. Thank you. Nah, naked is never the issue. Huh? That. Oh yeah, I forgot. That man's in. No! No! I left it! Okay, we're still fine. We can still pick it up. Clothes restrict the tarnished true power. I don't know if I trust Dadman. Dadman has... You know how, like, you'll trust people for certain things, but then you know they're kind of weird about certain topics? Like, you'll trust your aunt about her food, but you won't trust her about her politics. That's how I feel sometimes. I'm like, yeah, sure, Dadman, sure. Sure thing, Dadman. Sure thing, Gavlan. Sure thing, sure thing. All right, I should do a little bit better now. I have a little bit more health. All I can think about is a little IG reel I saw the other day with Ronnie now. Wait, what did you see? Is it the one with the potato chips? I love the potato chip one. It's so funny. My tarnished steed. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually just stop here because I kind of want to see that. I want to see what you're talking about. I like the potato chip one. I think it's so cute. All right, let's return to desktop. It's a little animated one. Ask him to throw her to an enemy. Has no range. Oh yeah, that one is so cute. I have seen that. I have seen that. That one is adorable. That one is adorable. My tarnished steed. Oh, that... Yeah, this one. I love this one. This one's so cute.
Tarnished. I appreciate thou allowing me to ride atop your shoulder, given my miniature form's lack of mobility.
Little legs.
But I now lack the
I love
range to
that.
land my spells. Get closer to the enemy, my tarnished steed. Not that one, the other one. No, closer still. Ugh, thou knows what. Just throw me at them, as far and hard as thou can. Yes, I'll be fine. Just do it.
I love this artist. This artist makes some of the like most memey things ever. I love so many of the things they do. What is this one?
What's the word? What's the haps? What's your major?
I just love the way they animate. It's such a like gremlin. It's such a gremlin style. Such a gremlin style. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Back in my lair once more. How many times are you gonna run? I've captured you 17 different times.
I feel like it's gonna be at least 18.
I just like the animation stuff.
Capacity of this bitch. Run and run. I am an alpha male gamer.
I just really like it. I like that. Sarah's Ronnie TTS sounded almost exactly like this. Oh, really? Oh, thou knows what? Knowest, yeah. There's also the one, Ronnie Chips.
So thou call these things chips? Instead of crispity crunchy munchy crackerjack snacker nibbler snap crack and pop West Pool Chester Shusha Queen Marika's lovely jubilee golden delight. that's kind of cringe, ain't it, Tarnished?
I like that one too. Yeah, the AI that they made of her voice is so spot on. It's very good. It's very good. Oh, what's this? I like the little cat ones. What's happening? I just love the way that it moves. Oh no, this might be copyrighted. Anyway, but yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I follow them on Twitter. I didn't know they had a YouTube. We got distracted. Yeah, but it's the end of the stream. Wait, there's a Asterion one?
Look at all this stuff. Candy bars?
Dibs on the candy bars.
Potato chips?
Dibs on the chips.
Canned fruit? Soda?
Dibs on the soda.
Joey, I don't think we should cook the candy bars.
Back off, I know what I'm doing.
It's cute. It's cute. The accent goes a bit off at the end, goes Welsh to American. Yeah, probably. It's not perfect. They don't know how to do accents, but like the voice itself, outside of the accent, is pretty good. IMO. Yeah. I do like the memes of this person though. They do the good stuff. They do the good stuff. But yeah, in fact, here, if you guys are interested in following, here's the linkoli. And we are going to be ending for today. We will be back at 7 p.m. EST for some Enshrouded with our friend Sheikah Wolf, which I'm very excited for. But right now, let's raid Mift. I don't usually get to raid Mift, so I'm excited to possibly do some Mift raiding. Playing BPM, that's a good game. That is a good game. So you're perfect? Oh, no, I'm not. So BPM, let's go check it out. Check Mift playing BPM. For those who don't know, it's beats per minute. Yeah, bullets per minute. So you shoot on the beat. You have to shoot on the beat, which is very difficult, but if you can do it, it's really good. But yeah, all right. Let me start the raid towards Mift. Go. He is playing with the doggo. If you guys like doggo, it will be a good raid to go to. Here we go. So the first one, as always, friends, is for followers. Second one is for subs. Again, I'll be back later tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you all have a beautiful day, or if your day's already ending, I hope you have a beautiful evening and rest of your day, at whatever point you may be. Thank you for hanging out, friends. I hope to see you all soon. We'll chat on Discord and all the other places we usually chat. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.